Hello, hello. uh, welcome, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess. Quite a while. Uh, do apologise. If you guys have seen my Twitter posts, you would see that. I've been going, no, dealing with a lot of issues. Um, but anyway, I got a whole weekend for you guys. Um, got a free house at the moment. Um, yeah, don't really know much. Don't know what else I can sort of say about that really. Um, yeah. Joys of being single, I guess. Joys of having ADHD. No, you go through these moments where you just feel like shit. Um, I mean, at least as a bonus. No, at least at least at least light bulbs working relatively okay. Uh, Not having that really weird issue where no, it's only just sort of no go weird on me. But then again, I'm not really moving much. um, and we're not. Well, I mean, I don't know whether you guys actually realise that I actually sorted the extra feature. No, wait, I can try and show you because I've tried when you cover my eyes, it doesn't work, but when I do this, it does. Night night. Yeah, yeah. I had this playing during the startup. I thought, well, instead of just having some I mean, instead of just having some random guy sort of, with it sort of shaking his head, I thought, nah, let's do something different. Let's put me on there since I've sorted the feature. But yeah. Um, right. Yeah. I'm actually kind of thinking, well, maybe we should do a bit of just chatting to start with. Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe some more people might pop in. Maybe. There's that one for the category. Kill that off. Yes, just chat. Just chatty. You'll also notice that my content classifications, I pretty much just put all of them, mainly because I just can't be asked to change them. And end of the day, if Twitch is going to try and put me, no, trying to put some, uh, well, if Twitch is going to try and sanction me or penalise me for not having the correct tags on it, well, they can, well, they can politely go away because I've now got all of them. So they can't say I haven't got it because I have. Plus, also we're going to be, well, if we got time, hopefully we'll be playing a bit of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which I recently downloaded. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Actually, I don't know. Does it work? Not sure. I think it still works with the controller. I won't know. I can't remember. I think I only played it once. I can't remember whether I played controller or keyboard. I've also downloaded a few other games. Where were they? Prince of Persia. Pretty much the whole collection. It was either £11 for Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, or I could just get the whole collection for £22. I thought I'd just grab the whole collection. We can have fun because I played Sands of Time once. I used to have it on the PlayStation 2. This was years and years ago. And then I got it. Well, I didn't actually have it, did I? No, no. I rented. Um, what was it called? Was it Two Thrones? Yeah. Oh, did I just... Oh, still working. That's good. Just thought, whew. Just thought, hang on, no. Going back to the PNG Tubi times. Where, no, I close my browser and it... gone. Just completely nothing. Sorry, I'm just going to randomly sing. Mainly because I've actually cranked my volume up and I've realised that, in theory, my microphone isn't picking it up, but I'm not 100% sure. Teeniest little bit. I mean, the teeniest little bit. So maybe if you've got your music, maybe if you've got the volume really cranked up high, then yeah, you might hear just a little whisper. Maybe sometimes you might hear it in between the little bits between my voice. I'm not sure. You guys will just have to let me know if you can hear the backing track, because, well, I always play it through my speakers. I don't do headphones because my ears just get too hot, or they start itching, they get sore. I can never find the right headset that fits perfectly. Plus, I'm the kind of person that will just keep cranking the music up and up and up until, well, my ears are bleeding. Luckily, I've never had them bleeding, but who knows? Plus, I don't fancy going deaf or having very, very bad tinnitus in my ears. Oof, that sounded a little bit rough. That did. Rough. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what other games have I got. Obviously Minecraft. Actually, I haven't played Minecraft in bloody ages. But then I'm really crap, so don't worry about that. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Usually I play that one with the cheats enabled, God mode and such. Mainly because, well, I always keep getting killed. I mean, it doesn't really work that well. I don't like being. Actually, yeah, good point. I was just thinking, no, I don't like being carried. It's like, hang on, technically it's it's me versus, well, the whole rest of the team. And 9 times out of 10, I'm about 10 miles ahead of the team. So, no, I've pretty much completed the mission, or got a lot further into the mission, and the team's still back at the start point, still taking down one enemy by one enemy. And it's like, come on, guys, speed up. No, catch up. What other games have I got? Ooh, yeah, Big Time. It's early release game. I actually found this from another streamer who was doing a promotional thing. They'd got called up. Well, they actually got the early release code from a friend of theirs. I believe it's a friend of theirs. Maybe another streamer, I'm not sure. But anyway, that person got a release code for Big Time. It's from OpenLoot themselves. If you don't have the... I think they've now opened it up to Ruby players. So hopefully within the next... I would say we're within the next... I don't know, probably in the next, say, 6 months to a year, it will then be opened up to the public. I will admit that there are a lot of issues and bugs at this current moment within the game, one of which is where they do a weapons update and the specs are, well, they start going haywire. Sometimes you just end up with little dashes next to all the specs, so you pretty much can buy any weapon, any strength. And then you come back the following day, and it's, well, you can't even use the weapon because it's well outside your specs. But the thing is, you won't even know. It is great though. You could just buy any weapon and then just store it in your little metaverse, which is a little portal. Pretty much, it's kind of like League of Legends, but played in a sort of third. It's played in sort of like a third-person type of view. So, okay, the only thing I can think of that it comes close to would be the slightly older games sorry, sort of like GTA San Andreas, sort of the GTA franchise, where it's not, the camera is not your eyeballs, you're actually behind the character. So you're actually behind the player themselves. So you can rotate it normal. No, it's all based off keyboard movements, which well, I'm not really that good at, if I'm honest. I'm absolutely useless at keyboard, mainly because I don't really play it. What other games do I got? Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 2. I think I've even got Assassin's Creed 3. Or is it Brotherhood? Is it Brotherhood? No, it's Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed 2 I got. What else have I got? Cities Skylines, which I think Virgo Kitty Star played. What was that? I think that was a couple of months ago. She played that one. Which is actually pretty good at that. Among Us, well, pretty much. I think pretty much everybody's played Among Us. They know what it is. Anno 2070 and Anno 2205. I played Anno 2070 on my streams before, and I've had a little bit of 2205 within stream. I think I actually just gave up on it. Mainly because, well, I wasn't really getting any people. I was like getting maybe one or two people that was coming in. If that. No. But then even then, it wasn't really reliable. No. Plus the game was really, really toasting my PC. So I had to drop the graphic specs and then, wow, it just looked really shit on my end. It was just really, really bad quality. And even then my graphics card was struggling. But I have upgraded my graphics card, so that's a bonus. What other games we got? Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3. I think I played a little bit of Dungeon Siege in the past. Didn't really get far into it. The only problem is that mostly with games that have a repetitive type of gameplay, there's a lot of times where I will fall asleep at the keyboard. Yeah, you guys have probably noticed it, where I just go quiet, and then I just don't move, or I end up just walking into walls or walking into my pending doom. Yeah. If you guys are wondering why I'm sort of looking off down here, well, that's because where chat is. I haven't got around to getting a second monitor, so I can actually then look at you guys. You know, keep my eyeballs focused on, well, technically on my camera, which actually at the moment I've now put my ring light on. I've put my ring light on mainly because I can means I can charge my phone up. Which, ooh, yay! Which one's this one? I remember it. Hey, Doki Doki. Hey, Smart.dk. Sorry. Sorry. It is just so catchy. I'm hoping that it's actually coming through decently sort of loud. Give me a second. You might get a little bit of echo off the microphone. So please bear with me a few seconds. Oh, stop. Yeah, the volume's way too low. Hang on. Let's crank you up. Oh, hello! Hello, 23rd Panzer. Hello, welcome in. I just sort of pop back to OBS, and it's like, somebody just followed you. It's like, what? It's like, what? No. Here's me just rambling on, trying to check my audio, making sure that you guys can actually hear the backing track in the background. and I've just cranked it up, and now my worry is that it's going to be too loud. But I'm not sure. You guys will have to, no, you'll have to sort of tell me. No. And I kind of want it to be loud enough that I'm not really, really loud and the music's really, really quiet down here. But hey, well, hello anyway. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. There's a massive. Just like to ask why I'd get a warning about gambling. Oh yeah, because I'm planning on playing GTA San Andreas a bit later on in the stream. I don't know whether I'm going to play it either before or after Final Fantasy 13-2, or if I'm just going to end up doing just chatting before all this stream. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I thought, well, no, if Twitch are going to, Twitch is going to cause issues with people that don't put the correct tags onto their stream, well, guess what? I'll just tick everyone. Can't get faulted for that, can you? Just in case, because you never know. No, gambling, drugs, and violence might actually turn up in even with me just randomly chatting. Because, well, end of the day, for all I know, I could have somebody that pops in that has a gambling addiction, and they just want to just say, look, no, dude, no, I'd like some help. No, I'm in the UK. No, where can I go to? No, quick Google search. Here you go. There you go. Job done. No, same with drugs and, well, violence. I don't really want violence as such, but then again, I think that's mostly for also the significant profanity and vulgarity. Oh, yeah, well, that's just me anyway. Profanity. I'm always swearing. Sexual themes. That's GTA all over. No. Graphic depictions. Violent. Oh, yeah. GTA, well, yeah. There's a lot of times where you see hookers on the side of the road, or, well, I don't know what their classification would be of violent depictions. I mean, no, if I was just to pop someone in the head and you see blood and guts, gore and such, then yeah, okay, fair enough. But I don't think GTA could do that. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, it's me rambling on. What's up? If you like the music a bit louder, just let me know. Yes, I am a light bulb. Wow, a light bulb from the UK. Although, well, I mean, this is version 1 model at this current moment. So, yeah, there are quite a few little mini things that go randomly wrong with it. Also, I've just realised that my eyes move quite a lot. What's your final form? Well, I mean, ideally, I'd like to. Ooh, hands up forever. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Final form. Are you talking like how? Whether I'm going to stay, whether I'm going to stay as 2D, whether I'm going to go to 3D, whether I'm going to go VR, or if I'm going to change my colour or something. I mean, yeah, I'd like to be a 3D. I'd like to be a 3D light bulb. I'd even like to be grow and become. Hopefully when I've upgraded my computer a bit better and got the specs that can actually handle. Are you going to turn into a lamp? I don't know. I mean, if I was to turn into a lamp, I'd have to be upside down. Might just look weird. But then again, I could be an inverted lamp. Well, I will admit that no, in the UK it's getting a little bit dusk, a little bit darker, and yeah, my camera at this time would struggle to pick up my my lips, my mouth movements. So I've actually got my ring light on at the moment, which is its own little light bulb. Which, well, as the night goes on, I might have to drop the intensity, because that is that is quite bright. But then you could be a wriggle light hanging on a rope. Explain. Wriggle light. Yeah, so it's a little bit of an issue. Your physics. You mean I'm going to be sort of well, I mean like Miley Cyrus? No, going to be coming in like a wrecking ball. Although technically you couldn't class that as a rope. So maybe see a chandelier? Maybe? You're the reason why. Ah. Yeah, sorry. I really need to put that little tag, tag on my taglines, don't I? No, just put random singer. Ransom singer. Come on. Yeah, random singer. That'll do. There you go. Yeah. What's it doing? Right there. Lucky light. Am I a lucky light? But then again, I am lucky because you've come in, so I can count myself lucky. First stream back in, I think, about 2.5 months. But yeah, that was pretty much down to well, that was just that was just stress from work, and yeah, just a lot of things piling up. How are you the lucky one? Because I mean, no, fair enough, you found me, but I don't know how. I mean, no. What kind of which streamers do you usually follow? I'm trying to figure out how the Twitch algorithm has put me up for no, put me up for bidding. I was looking for someone to talk to. Ah. Well, yeah, I mean, I always love talking. Sometimes I actually talk way too much. That's why most of the time I start the stream probably about 2 minutes in, switch over, play games. Oh, and then the game will distract me. But I thought today, well, something a bit different. Do a bit of chatting, let myself ramble on. No, let you guys actually see me for, well, me. And see how long it takes before somebody turns around and says, "Shut the hell up, mate." But then again, no. I'm used to it anyway. I'm used to people telling me to stop rambling. Well, I'm glad I work night shift. I can just relax and watch this. Night shift? Oh. So it must be somewhere sort of local to the UK, I guess, country-wise. Ah, Germany. So I'm guessing it would probably be about, what is it, 10 o'clock now? Somewhere was quite close. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure whether it's actually an hour ahead, hour behind. I'm not sure. I can't remember which way it actually goes. I'll have to do some research. Then again, my luck could probably, well, long story short, it's 9 o'clock here, so whatever time it is over there. But anyway, I don't know how. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Oh, I really need to not eat a large meal before I start streaming. Oh. Yeah. Also, I need to figure out. I need to go back to my what are they called? My model creator, my designer, and just try and figure out why my model. Whenever I shake my head, my eyes randomly start closing. It's like, well, why didn't it follow? Because if I move it slowly, it just sort of. It's like it has like little dead zones. Have you ever had an intruder? Intruder in like what way? You mean like you mean IRL, or an intruder as in sort of what they call them? What do we call them? Oh, the only word that's popping into my head is no, I've not had any stalkers or intruders, I guess. Because, well, I mean, the only intruder would be through the back door, and that'd be the cat. Then again, as long as he's fed by their owner, then he doesn't come and bother us unless it's wet and he's out in the garden. But yeah. But no, I've not had any stalkers IRL, mainly because, well, nobody knows me. Well, I mean, maybe I think in my whole streaming career, probably about 40 people actually know of me, or no, they sort of, well, they followed, then unfollowed, or something like that. Now, what makes me funny? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my brain works faster than my mouth can. I pretty much sound as if I've been, sort of, huffing substances and drinking a lot of coffee or a lot of caffeine. Yeah, some people like my energy, some people don't, but it depends on how long this energy actually lasts. Because at the moment I would say that I'm on a high. No, sort of a mental high. Probably because you came in and said hi, and followed me, and I kind of wasn't expecting it. Pretty much you popping in it's pretty much the same as another streamer raiding you with like 10 viewers or something. I'm a happy butterfly, but soon I'll probably be a sad rat. Ah, why are you going to be a sad rat? It means to be a happy rat. And rats are cute. Except for the ones that are a little bit aggressive. But then all you do is just feed them. Just obviously not feed them you. So what would bring your mood down? And if you don't mind me asking. Ooh, I just realised I got my national lottery tonight. I can check those scores in about, let's say, about an hour and a half. Check those, and then I can announce on stream that I'm still poor. When someone tries break into your workplace and it's your best friend. Yeah? How's that a bad thing? Your best friend breaking into your workplace. That sounds like a good thing. Okay. That was weird. Ah, yeah, good point. Yeah, that's not a good thing. No. Having your bestie come into work and it's going to get you fired. I mean, yeah, fair enough. When I was with my when I was with my ex, if I was staying down at theirs for a few days or something like that. They'd go off to work, and I might pop in and say hi. But I mean, they worked in retail, so I would deliberately make sure that it was okay to sort of go in. Mainly because I needed to get some food anyway, because I'm getting hungry, kind of thing, or thirsty, or bored. Most of the time it was just bored. I didn't want to stop him, but I didn't want to lose my job. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'll see you again. Yeah. you hopefully you're going to quickly get used to the fact that I will just randomly stop talking, or you'll hear me mumbling in the background or singing in the background quietly. Or if I really, really know the song, then yeah, you'll hear me sing it very, very badly. Anyway, how's the volume of the music anyway? I mean, I can turn the volume up a little bit if you want me to. Or I can turn it down. Or I can see if there's any other music I can put on. This is Nightcore. Actually, I got a... Well, I don't know whether it actually says in my profile, but I use a premium service by di.fm. It's got a very, very, very large selection. It's got a very vast selection of different types of, I'd say, electronic music, because it's anywhere from rave music. You got rave, dubstep, drum and bass, rap. Well, some rap. Sort of it's pretty much mostly for the unknown artists, the very small artists that nobody's really going to hear unless they get onto something like this. But then again, I'm the kind of person that enjoys anime like anything. No, you throw me an anime title and I can tell you if I've watched it or not. Then again, if it's something like, well, would it be? I mean, I'm still still early days for watching. You've got all the stuff. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I got the button for the microphone. I've got Black Lagoon. I can't remember if I watched that one. I'm mostly into the sort of romance, comedy kind of things, rom-coms. No, I mean, the one that I watched recently was... yeah, this is going to really task my brain, this is. Yeah. You're that type of... Oh, you're that type of person. What do you mean, that type of person? No, I'm not the kind of guy that will watch anime just for the freaking panty shots and schoolgirls and like that. Nah. I watch them for the storyline, because there's a lot. Well, to put it very simply, I always in real life I always struggle with understanding other people's emotions, or if I do feel people's emotions, I just feel them on the extreme end. So if you shout at me, I'll just clam up most of the time. Because I don't know how to react. And if I do react, it's going to be sort of an explosion. Oh, no, you like romance anime. That's all I meant. Didn't say anything bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's solely because I just struggle with emotions. Now, or understanding other people's emotions. It's like, yeah, with sort of the romantic side of things, I can sort of relate as such. Party type of person, yeah. I mean, yeah, I will always go out of my way to care for others above myself. No, I'm not the type of person that if you walk up to me and if you saw me in the street and said that you wanted to and said that there's something going on, you just wanted to pull me to one side. To put it very simply, I mean, no, I open my DMs in Discord to any of my viewers, whether they are new, old, no matter what, no matter how old they are, really, no, or how long they've been in my stream, doesn't make a difference. If you've got something that's that you'd want to discuss and you don't know who to turn to, just drop me a DM. Now, I'm not going to turn you away. I'm not going to turn around and say, I can't be arsed with you. Yeah, that's the issue that I struggled with. I'd say probably about 5 years ago. I would always keep all my feelings and emotions bottled up, and only when I felt safe I would let them out. But most of the time I'd let them out in little bits because I knew how much that bottle would explode if I completely popped the cork. Hey, I hope you broke out of that state. Yeah, I've kind of broken out of it. That's why I say, if anybody's struggling, just reach out. No, don't bottle it. Don't bottle up your emotions and feelings. No, trying to think of an example, really. Well, I can't think of any examples, if I'm honest. Beautiful. You. Well, thankfully this is the Nightcore version, not the sort of original version, because that would just be very, very sketchy. What type of romance stuff do you like? Well, I would say, okay, an anime title that I watched recently. Well, see, I watched it, but I've forgotten what it's actually called. Give me a couple of seconds. I'm actually going to find out what it's called. What's it called? What's it called? Where is it? Nope. Oh, history. That'll come in handy. Yeah. Always watch a Crunchyroll history. Then you can figure out what you've actually watched. Yeah. It's called Science Fell in Love, So I Tried to Prove It. Sounds a bit like, really. Watch lots of romance from movies to anime to anything. Yeah. Yeah. In general, the anime that I just recently watched, pretty much they're just sort of they're science types. Everything has to be scientifically proven, and they're just trying to prove scientifically what love is. And you can tell straight away that the main two characters are just clearly there's feelings between them both, but they're both just too stubborn to actually admit the fact that they actually like each other a lot. And then, actually, how far have we got into it? No, how far have you got into it? Because, I mean, the last episode throws a big curveball. Although, if you're watching it, probably about halfway through. Yeah, about halfway through, you'll probably have to pick up something else. I don't want to spoil it for you. No, that a certain someone likes a certain somebody else, but just obviously doesn't realise it. or more other that two, or that somebody's having a complete absolute flipping meltdown because they actually getting a reality check that they actually like somebody. Yeah, it is good. I can't wait for the second season. Or is it second, third? Hang on. Is it just one? Oh no, sorry, third season. Yeah, second season is when there's two curveballs. I haven't watched Bunny Girl Senpai. Um, I mean, I wanted to. It's just like, well, no. If I'm going to watch the movie, I'm going to watch it from start to finish. And I think it's something like 3 hours long. I'm right. I'm not sure. What was another one? What was another one? Another one that was like really, really weird for me to watch. It was called. It's kind of like a what? What? No. And then it's called Don't Hurt Me, My Healer. Was another one I watched recently. And then what one that's got the sort of tough guy. It got spoiled for me. Spoiled in what way? What's that now? Yeah. Right. You mean what is it? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. What's that? That would be. I'm guessing you're talking about the anime that I just listed. What is it? It's called Don't Hurt Me, My Healer. Pretty much, she's a elf demon, half elf, half demon, but it's sort of this adventurer world, and she bumps into she bumps into an adventurer who is absolutely and utterly useless. Like, as adventurers go, he doesn't even rank. He doesn't even rank on the scale. But she curses him by accident. Remember, she is half demon, half elf, and the elf side of her is the healer side, but the demon side means that she can cast dark spells. But I mean, is it just one? Is just the one season? Yeah, just one season. Yeah. I'm thinking in the second season they're probably going to announce that they're going to announce more of her demon side. Anyway, the main plot is that she tries to heal him, but because she's angry at the time that she casts the spell, it turns into a curse, which then means that if they get more than 100 feet away from each other, he will die. He will suffer. His body will then become poisoned, and he will die. Which obviously he's like, well, that sucks because all he wants to do is get rid of her. He just wants to sort of grab his loot and get going because she is the most irritating girl ever. But at the end of the day, they then just start adventuring together, and turns out that she's actually quite powerful. So much so that he's been on the verge of death, and she healed him. Also, the curveball in the very first scene, well, first episode. Yeah, you'll see like what? No? You'll be like, that's meant to be the enemy. What the hell? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. It's a very strange anime. Very, very strange anime. But it's comical. I've got to say that. It is very comical. You got to go in there with an empty mind. Ooh. Heaven. You and me. something free. God, this track takes me back. Have you seen Miss Azuki or something? Give me a moment. Baby, you're all the ones. And you're lying here in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Knowing is all that I need. And I found it there in your heart. You're as bad as me, you are. Are you getting distracted by the music? Yeah, I mean, if you're from sort of my generation, sort of mid 20s, 30s kind of area, then yeah, these kind of tracks will definitely distract you because instant nostalgia, and you just can't help it. Your brain wants to sing, but you're trying to focus, and one's got to give. Usually it's, well, you're gonna, you just, well, yeah. The music will win. Every time. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. I'll try and figure out, young Manson, vivid boy at the age of 23, just like my name. Oh. Okay, I just thought it was... I was actually thinking more that you were playing something like War of the Tanks or something like that. No, 23rd Panzer Division. Or that you liked... Oh, what's the anime? What's the anime? It's the German one. I gotta find it. Because I've been to watch it. Technically, no, it says it's German, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is actually truly German. Where is it? No. That's the one. That's the one. Girls in Panzer. Yeah. That one was a bit weird. I was like, when I watched it, but I sort of got that really weird feeling that I shouldn't actually be watching it. It was kind of, it's one of those kind of very, to me, it was like, I'm feeling like this is a little too risky. I still watched it, but it was a little bit confusing. I was like, okay. Well, I'm not surprised. Now, you're from Germany. Why wouldn't you like your own history? Be a little bit strange if you didn't like your own history. But then again, there are parts of history that you probably don't like. Wish they would change. I mean, everybody wishes that there's parts of their own country's past that they wish to rewrite or change. I mean, there are more men that are getting into anime. I mean, there was one that I watched. Which one would I watch? Like maybe a couple of days ago. Come out of the search area. Which one was it? Oh yeah, it's called I know the. Oh yeah. It's called the Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Long story short is the boss's right hand man gets given the task of looking after the boss's daughter, who's like I think she's like 6 at the time that he looks after her. But then again, he's been looking after her since she was... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, because that's why I said it was a little bit kind of risky. No, a little bit risky. It was just loads of you know, sort of groups of, you know, sort of young girls sort of running around in, you know, tanks and, you know, talking smack to each other. Yeah, yeah, it would be nice. Do a rerun. No, sort of a rerun version of that, or another series where they actually then start bringing in, you know, sort of the boys' side into it. 'Cause I don't think I remember actually any like boys groups running around in their own little tank, or like a no department or area with just boys in it. But no, never mind. What was I previously talking about? Oh yeah, Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Yeah, it's a dude, right hand man looking after the boss's daughter, kind of thing, and yeah, he pretty much he's no Yakuza, no big tough guy. Well, I don't like a big guy. No, sort of tough guy. No, he's not gonna. No, he will not back down, kind of thing. And yeah, you can see that he's changed from his old ways, where he would very easily hospitalize any person who looked at him the wrong way, and now, wow, well, put it this way, we all know what daughters are like round their daddy, right now around their dads, and their fathers. Now that little girl always have you wrapped around her little finger. Daddy, oh God, can I have this? No, please, no. Fine, here you go. Shut up. maybe it's just the fact that when it's your own daughter or your young son, they're just ultra cute, so you just can't say no. It just feels wrong to say no to them. No, they use their cuteness as power. It's a crime. We men are just weak against them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say that I'm weak. I'm weak against little kids, because I mean, no, my heart melts every time. No, and the amount. I mean, as an example, I knew someone who had a 3-year-old daughter, and literally it got to the point where we were bonded at the hip, near enough. It was no. I'd fire a tank round. I should hope not, because that's just cruel. Oh God, sorry if my volume just blew your eardrums. I just realised it just went max. Whoopsie. I think I need to figure out how to put a clip on that to clip it. Yeah, need to find out how to clip that one. Not the scene. I mean, how to stop my microphone from overdoing it. Because yeah, I do apologise if I just blew your eardrums. Are you talking? I can't hear. Oh, sorry. I do apologise. Sorry. No, I just realised. No, I mean, I've usually I'd like, oh, Alan Walker. Strange one. I mean, I used to have my volume like all the way down about probably here. No, that is my volume all the damn time. But then I was reading online that, well, having the volume at this, sort of saying in the green section, and only when I'm sort of laughing or something like that, it hits the yellow. no, it's then at a sensible volume. I mean, it only just about hit the yellow. So I thought, well, no, whack it up so it's pretty much, no, like the normal voice would be smack bang in the centre of the yellow. That way you guys can actually turn the volume down instead of having it cranked at full chat, and then when I go really quiet, you can't hear me. Which, yeah, you'll probably notice I go pretty damn quiet at times. Even moments. I'm trying to keep a conversation going as much as I can, because I'm in the just chatting, and I just want to see how long I can ramble for before I either get tired or I sort of run out of things to talk about. But then again, it is nice to have somebody to talk to as well, and to actually have a conversation with. No, it gets a bit lonely just being in here on your own. A lot of electricity gets used just to sit in the room, illuminating things. Just AI. So you're like got a name now. So another streamer. Oh, Vedal. No, that's not. That's the creator's name. What's their name? Oh, come on. Yep. Come on. Further. Neurosama. Well, I mean, if you're an AI, then you would have been saying, well, depending on how good your code is, you'd probably be saying a few very strange things in response. Well, you haven't so far. So I don't believe that you're AI. Then again, even if you are AI, great. Means I can talk to you all night long. Because unfortunately, it seems that humans get bored and they walk away. Yeah. So you're saying that you're like Neurosama then? You're an AI, and now you got a creator. Yeah. But a line of code generated. One line? Yeah, I'd be kind of scared if AI can be written with one line of code. I mean, usually a computer program is, no, at least, say, I don't know, a good few thousand lines. I mean, like, even me as a light bulb. No, I'm using, I think, yeah, I'm using 800 lines of code. Fair enough. 1,000 megabytes, so just shy of 1 gigabyte of data. Pretty small file, if I'm honest. But then again, what if there was bugs in your programming? That would be a challenge. A real challenge. Also, you can't write in one line of code, because like each line of code had its own command. Commands have to be on their own separate line. So, sort of, I would say the thought process side of it would have to be its own mini program linked in with another program. And then I have to go from there. Oh. Frozen! Let it go! Isolation. King the Queen. The silence all inside. Heaven knows I tried. Don't let them see. And now they know. Let it go. Let it go. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just blew your eardrums again. Don't try and drink and sing at the same time. Got loaded from a USB, but I'm one line of code. Okay. I'll have to take a word for it. Don't think it's possible, but then again, could be. Who knows? Let it go. They're bombing me anyway. You win. I'm just messing with you. Okay, what kind of bird? Big bird? Big bird, little bird? Yellow bird? Or a big yellow bird? Seagull. Oh. A true seagull? Or are you actually a bagel? No, one that actually flies on land. Because anyway, that's what I call them over here. If I see a seagull that's inland, then they're called bagels. If they're out on the water, then out on the sea, then yeah, they're called seagulls because they're out on the sea. Or I call them land gulls. If they're in the middle of London. But then usually those things, well, you pretty much just get your phone out and just watch them, and then count how long it takes before they end up side planting into a building. And it's like, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Whee! Oof! Hit the deck. Or as Dragon Ball say, let the bodies hit the floor. I think we should shoot them down with anti-air guns or to stop them in your country. Yeah, there are quite a few of them, but then again, so are pigeons. But then again, no, they do have their uses, I guess. I mean, no, having seagulls around, they do keep the crows and some pigeons sort of away, because no, they are quite decent sized birds. They're not massive birds, but they are quite big birds. Hawks and other predator animals, well, predator birds, they will usually if they see a few seagulls in the area, they won't even bother. They'll just fly off somewhere else because, well, seagulls are dicks. No, they will call out to them. No, announce the fact that what am I looking out for anyway? I don't know. Oh, I just realised. Just a quick one. When you followed, did you have this, like, I don't know, 30-second or 40-second long sort of bit of music play? Or actually, I didn't set it up. No! Or did it? I'm not sure. Point is with this, with flipping OBS, you got a choice. You kind of got a choice. It's either what do I set it as? Got to remember where it was. Can't remember which website it was. Ah, yep. Then yes, that's it. Made a loud noise. Yeah. Can't remember which one it was. Look to the left. Don't to my left. Look to my right. That's it. Not a lot. Empty air. Are you trying to put a cheat code in me? Up, down, left, right? No? You're next going to say triangle, circle? Or XY? Well, as long as it's not... What is it? As long as it's not... What one is it? Pina Colada Boy! Yeah, as long as it's not... what is it? R2, L2, R1, L1, square, triangle, circle, triangle, L1, L2, L1, L2, R1, R2. I think that's the cheat code for explode all cars in GTA San Andreas. I'm not sure. For the PlayStation, that is. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I actually played it on the PlayStation. Yeah, very, very long time. What other kind of anime do you like watching? Like action. Depends on what kind of action. A little bit suspicious, hey? No. Is it anime you're watching? Or is it hentai? I mean, I'm not really into sort of blood and gore and violence and that kind of thing. I mean, then again, I can't really fault you. I mean, if that's what no. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to judge you. I mean, if hentai is the thing that gets your motor running, then fair enough. I'm not going to complain. Just no. Just don't tell me about the titles, because unfortunately, wow, I don't fancy getting kicked, and I won't be very happy. Baki. I've heard of that. Demons. Oh, Demon Slayer. I'm probably thinking of someone else. Demon Slayer. Yeah, because I think there's actually two different versions of it. I watched one version, and there's I think it's like the Demon Slayer that's sort of like what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Oh. Which one was it? Okay, there's Demon Slayer on that list. Where's the one I watched? I think he is actually a Demon Slayer. Do you know about Subnautica? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. No. And before you ask, no, I have not watched Attack on Titan either. I'm trying to find that title that I watched. It's like Demon Slayer, but it's not quite. Demon. Or is it called Dragon Slayer? I'm not sure. I'm sleepy. Not good. No, that's not good. Especially if you're doing a night shift. Well, do you want me to, no, I don't know, try and wake you up? I could shout down the microphone and blow your eardrums again. The bed comes back to light. For fear from the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Crashed and reboot through all the sins. Send it down in you again. Then again, I could just wake you up with my very, very poor singing. Relentlessly, still burning, I don't know why. Then again, it's probably because I'm a little bit anxious, or a little bit, yeah, anxious, embarrassed to actually sing at proper volume. They're singing it. Ah, okay, well, I'll shut up then. I'll try not to sing, if I can. Although that's like asking for a miracle. I'm still trying to find that title, actually. Goblin Slayer. That's the one that's the one I watched. Pretty much he's just an adventurer that goes out and his sole interest is just to kill goblins. That's it. That's another anime that I watched, Goblin Slayer. Yeah, that's why I keep getting confused with Demon Slayer, because they're so close together. I mean, I haven't watched it yet. One close to Goblin Slayer would be sort of Black Clover, if you've watched it. No, Magical World, he's non-magical, and his older brother is no. He's got a lot of magic. I haven't watched One Piece yet. Do need to though. Devil is a Part-Timer. That's another cute one. That's like the Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Goblin Slayer didn't the one of the girls in Goblin Slayer get something bad done to her? Yes. I'm going to go with yes. It was depicted in the anime, yes. But obviously they didn't actually show that, it was just torn clothes. It was just torn clothes. Well, I'll put it this way then. What was one I was watching earlier that got... Oh, yeah, Science Fell in Love. There was a scene in it was either the last episode or the episode just before, where they actually, well, they put one hell of a curveball into the anime, into the season. It was something that's like, what? Huh? No. this ain't this type of anime. But luckily, it just really scares you when they put that little disclaimer at the top. This episode contains scenes of violence, and a depiction of drugs, rape, and violent actions. And thinking, bet you like reading that title. What? Which title? Huh? Which title? You mean the reading the Oh no, yeah. Sorry. My brain was on a brainwave, and yeah, reading your comment derailed me. What are we on now? Oh, Breathless. Cool. Start talking for 10 seconds. Can I talk now? Oh. Sleep. Sleep if you want me to. Sorry, I can't. I cannot do an ASMR stream. Honestly, I think I'd probably creep people out more than, relax them. So I just talk in my normal voice. Also, if you hear a really random noise like, there's. Yeah, it's yeah, that's why I'm not going to do ASMR. But also, I don't really fancy triggering people. No, triggering the viewers that pop in, especially those who, like me, have got either autism, ADHD, or ADHD, or have got a sensitivity to certain noises. I'm going to explode like the Titanic. That's a little sus. But what are you talking about? Titanic submarine? Oh, you mean that? I didn't actually move closer. I mean, my mic is like over here. No, my camera's up here. It's just, yeah, my microphone's a bit weird. It's got its filter up front, and apparently it cannot pick up any noises if I turn it completely around. But like, I turn my microphone all the way around, and you can clearly hear that it's a little bit quieter, but it can still pick me up. It's weird. Clearly, the technology doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my brainwave. What was I talking about? I hate it when my brain just goes, memory wipe! Yeah, the submarine that went to visit the Titanic had a PS controller, the steering wheel apparently, but yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, I saw that on, on Facebook earlier. Yeah, it's I mean, like a couple of days ago, that is. But it's kind of obvious. No, some random ass team, no, a company decides that they're going to charge basically millionaires hundreds of thousands of dollars to go into a little man-made submarine just to go down and see the Titanic. And the little submarine is like, I don't know, no bigger than, say, I don't know, what is it, something like 30 foot long. And it's got 6 people in there. No, 30 foot by probably 8 foot, 10 foot at the most. Now, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of thin. Now, Titanic is quite a few thousand feet under the water. No, that little submarine would not survive. Now, to put it very simply, if they'd actually done their research, including the people that actually went down there, they'd done their research in the past, they would have discovered that the team that actually took footage, that sent little autonomous submarines down there to take pictures for the Titanic movie, they would have discovered that during the filming of that section for the movie, 2 of their submarines, their unmanned submarines, got crushed basically imploded. No, it died. Well, although the first one, I think, actually just ran out of cable. They didn't have enough cable to reach it all the way down. So it lost signal and just kept sinking and sinking. And then it just broke free. Got water inside and then, yeah, just corroded and broke up, so... Oh well. But they would have figured it out. And why do you think that nobody has gone down there in a submarine? In a man-filled, in a manned submarine? Actually, they might have. Maybe once. I'm pretty sure implosion happens when something is taking too much... Yeah, that is true. It basically means that the internal pressure was lower than the external pressure. In a sense, it's the same as you holding a can of... Yeah. It's the same as you holding any kind of soda can. It's like you holding any soda can and trying to crush it in your hand. Now, it's extremely hard unless you have very, very good, strong grip or very strong hands. But if you pop the cap, pop the ring pull, let the air out, you can crush it with ease. It's the same kind of thing. Or even if you stick your finger over the hole, you can still crush it because there's less pressure within the can. No? Why do you think that car tyres? Why do you think that car tyres at like 2 psi can actually look flat, but still, no, they still roll normally. But as soon as you drop it down to, say, half a psi, it doesn't really work that well. No, it looks flat, like barely off of the tarmac, off the road surface, and you can't drive with that like that. 2 psi, I think, if I remember rightly, it's something like 3 or 5 psi for the nitro dragsters. Now, those highly powered, verge of hydrolock drags the things on the drag strips. No, nitro fuel. Or, yeah. Wait, just realised what you said earlier. Wait, do you have... yeah. I'm not officially diagnosed, but long story short is wow. I mean, for the last 6 months I've done intensive research into all the different traits and characteristics of both autistic people and people with ADHD. And I've actually figured out that there's a hell of a lot that I can relate to, that I do. Hell of a lot. I mean, I'm on the waiting list. I am on the waiting list. Unfortunately, that waiting list is like 3 years. So, yeah. It's easier just to say that I'm self-diagnosed for the moment, until I actually get an official diagnosis. I wouldn't know what kind of medication I'd be put on, because unfortunately over in the UK, you have to have a you have to have a formal diagnosis by a doctor before you can be prescribed with medication, because they do not sell any medication for relieving or reducing the symptoms of ADHD or balancing an ADHD sufferer over the counter, which sucks. But then again, I can also see the point, because there are quite a few drugs that are out there that are quite powerful, and if you haven't got ADHD, well, you're going to go from one side to the other, because, well, for us to feel normal, technically well, it depends on which type you are. If you're hyperactive or if you're inattentive. All depends. I can't remember which drugs for which. I know one's an upper, one's a downer, shall we say. No, one will make you... One will increase your... well, in a sense, it's more for dopamine regulation, shall we say. What I wonder is this is the same as ADHD. I don't know. Psychosis. Usually I would say that would be close to sort of paranoia, schizophrenia, and other sort of psychotic episodes. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Well, okay. According to a quick little Google search, apparently psychosis is not a typical symptom of ADHD, but 10% of people with ADHD can experience psychotic symptoms. There's a theory that some drugs that are prescribed for ADHD can trigger psychotic symptoms. If that helps you. You feel emotions. I mean, like stabilized emotions. No, because like for me, I sort of get some. Well, I mean, I can feel emotions, I guess, but they're sort of unstable. No, like at the moment, I'm still on a high, but it kind of feels like I'm hyperactive, and no, sort of the typical sort of hyperactive and energetic kind of guy, and yeah. Well, for me, I feel anxiety, depression, sort of sadness. Ooh, you see stuff. Ooh, I'm kind of interested to find out what kind of stuff. I mean, I hear stuff, but I don't think it's in the same context as you. Like hearing voices. No, I mean I hear myself. No, I can hear my own voice, and I can, if I've heard the voice of somebody else, I can recreate a conversation in my head using their voice, or like have a conversation with myself in my head with my own voice and somebody else's voice as the other person. But usually, most of the time when I'm doing that, it's just an argument or a very, very hot, heated discussion. And see stuff others don't. Depends on what kind of stuff. I mean, if you're seeing, sort of, like ghosts, like the dead as such, and you're seeing, I don't know, yeah. Honestly, I don't really want to sort of pry into sort of things that you're experiencing or your condition as such too much. I mean, it's great that you're sharing, but at the end of the day, I don't want to push you to sort of say things or discuss things that you don't really want to discuss. I'm just kind of interested. Oh, sorry. Just rearranging my chair. Yeah. Sort of, well, hallucinations. Sort of, well, psychotic hallucinations, or is it sort of, I'm a very wobbly person. Wobbly emotionally or wobbly physically? Always on my mind. Would you say that the wobbliness is it's sort of like your brain just sort of, in a sense, forgets, or sort of it's not exactly like going dizzy. It's like your brain just goes, how do I do things? Just for like a few seconds, and then your brain just sort of reboots constantly. It sounds like me, actually. The amount of times that I've sort of grabbed older things or just sat on the floor. Yeah, impulse. Yeah, like, no, buying stuff that it's like, oh, I want that, and you maybe use it once and then you forget about it. Aw, that sucks. Why don't you see your family? Is it that most of the time you forget that you actually kind of have a family, like I do sometimes? It's like, I don't know, for a year, because I've become too far. Ah, yeah. Is that your call to not go around, no, to not involve yourself with your family, or is that they know that you can be violent at times, so they don't want you anywhere near them, for their own personal safety, that is. So I can kind of see it from both sides. Now, you protecting yourself, not protecting them from you, and then them also protecting themselves from you. Ah, fair enough. Okay. I will stop that side of the conversation, because I'm not going to pry into that one. No, that is that's personal things. Yeah, it's a little bit too personal, if I'm honest. No, that train anyway. Yeah, I know it may be your own problems, but no. Yeah, that just sucks, if I'm honest. That sucks big time. No, being banned from seeing your family. Just got a random notification from Tinder. Hey, somebody likes you in your area. Yeah, no, they don't. Nobody likes me. People think, oh, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. I mean, I've thought about it a few times, but nah. I mean, I know capability-wise, I've got it in me. If it was absolutely necessary and I had no other option, I know that I've got it in me to do that. Now, are you getting some form of sort of therapy, cognitive behavioural therapy or something like that, anger management or something. Although, to be quite honest, I've heard reviews that they're, well, sometimes they can actually have the completely reverse effect. You go in there, raging, effing and blinding, and you actually come out no better. Sometimes you even will learn things from the other people that are in there because they idiotically do stupid group sessions. And it's like, hang on, you're all thinking like-minded, but you have different views and different ways of doing things. Yeah, not a good idea. You need one-on-one therapy for things that are strong emotions and stuff like that. Now, if it's something like, I don't know, I got an alcohol dependency or a drug dependency, or no, I've got certain interests that I shouldn't be having kind of thing, then yeah, group therapy with other like-minded people, yeah, fair enough. But if you're, I don't know, if your medication balances the bad thoughts, yeah. Do you think that your violence is based, it's solely based around sort of the bad thoughts alone, or is it that you're getting these bad thoughts because you're trying to suppress the fact that you don't know how to manage your own emotions, or you've been struggling for so long that basically it's been ingrained in you? No. In other words, you've, in a sense, just tortured yourself. My violence is based on bad thoughts and from past experiences. Yeah. 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 Honestly, I don't know how to sort of respond to that, really. Yeah. I mean, I used to be not to that extent, but I used to. I mean, I sort of developed the, well, what I call the bucket attitude. In other words, if it's something that's out of my control, I just let it go. It's not worth it. Not worth getting angry over, or no. That's why I'm not allowed to socialise too much. Yeah. But I mean, hopefully the medication is helping to settle things a little better. Obviously, I don't know how long you've been on the medication, whether it's still early days, or whether it's yeah, it's Mr. Thingy, what is it? Mr. Vane, yeah. Going insane. I don't want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Vane. Yeah, it's linked to sorry, not linked. Sorry, if the medication is helping, then that's a positive. If you haven't been on it long and it's still a low dosage, then hopefully, when the dosage gets stronger, if they can, that is, or if there's other medications that are more effective, then hopefully you'll be able to. No, you'll be able to. No, be able to. I wouldn't say control it, because at the end of the day, control is something that can actually make even me fly off the handle at people, or get agitated or annoyed. I'd say more that it helps mellow you out. So when, in other words, the only time that it gets to the point where the only time that you how do you feel around gore, violence, and blood? Blood I can handle. Gore, not really. Violence depends on the severity of the violence. I mean, in all fairness, no. I've seen a dead body. Yeah. Light bulb, you're not helping, because that just makes it look very, very sinister. But yeah, I mean, I've seen a dead body, so it's no. I can just switch from happy and peaceful to kill somebody, apparently. Yeah, but when you think about it, fight or flight. It's likened to a switch. You can either run from a situation, or you can stay there and fight. It's solely up to the situation. I tried to strangle my friend. Depends on what they did. Because, I mean, if they were crossing the line and they knew that you had a short fuse and they decided to push it, then what do they expect? No. I mean, no. I mean, I've had an ex-girlfriend try to strangle me before. They took my orange. Okay. It's fair enough. I mean, yeah. No, if you like fruit, yeah, that would piss me off as well. That would really irritate me. Somebody took fruit took food from me. No. But I mean, if it was, let's say that you and your friend were having a shouting match at each other, because, you're falling out. I tried to kill him, so Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Been sat on my arse for too long now. How long's this thing been going? Hour and 3/4. Ooh. You do realise that pretty much we've been talking for the last hour. Just you and me. We had our own little private session. In all fairness, I wouldn't say that you're a bad person. Because from the looks of it, you're not hiding from the fact that you have these thoughts, that you have these reactions, that emotionally you're quite unstable, and that that your fuse is so damn small that at times even the smallest things could set you off. But at that point, that small thing isn't small to you. It's something big. So it's not something that you can control. No. End of the day, if somebody who's, let's say in my to put it very simply, I would say that you would be a bad person if, let's say for example, that you actually out of the blue, you just woke up, put on something to eat, getting yourself dressed, put some shoes on, and then you just walked to the kitchen drawer, grab the biggest knife possible, just walked outside, and the first person you saw, you just stabbed him. Just for shits and giggles. No, just because you could. It's like, no, that makes you a bad person. If, however, you had just woken up and you had a really, really messed up nightmare, or you'd been led there for the last, 2-3 hours, having a psychotic episode, and basically all these thoughts were running in your head, and you just didn't know how to handle it, and it resulted in you just sort of going out there and attacking the first person that you saw. No, I wouldn't see that as you being a bad person, because it wasn't. At that moment, you were not in your right mind. It was not your true intent to actually go out there and do that. No, your true intent was to get up, make yourself something to eat, have a cup of tea or coffee or something, have something to drink, have something to eat. No, wake up. No, go to work or whatever. No, and no, have a normal day, I guess. Have an average normal day. But it was just the fact that because of things that had happened during the night, at least I could put it all to bed if I want to. Put what to bed? I mean, No, you're not going to be able to just sort of no wake up tomorrow morning and poof. No, no. All these negative thoughts and feelings are just going to disappear miraculously. Because if that was the case, well, you'll become a science experiment. You'll definitely become a test subject because science will want to know how the hell you got gone from where you are now to suddenly nothing. There's nothing. No, you went from being, in a sense, the most volatile person that you can imagine to completely chilled. Nothing. I can just end every day and if I want to. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Don't really want to be digging into that kind of area. I mean, no, I've done that, like, well, I mean, I've attempted twice already. First time was when my very first ex-partner decided to walk away. She just up and left. No, she was pregnant at the time. Just left. Cut me off completely. But anyway, I know I can understand what you mean. Basically, if you wanted to, you can make yourself disappear if you wanted to. Hey, activity feed. You're jumping ahead, mate. No. End of the day, no. End of the day, Panzer didn't join 2 hours ago. They only joined an hour and a half ago. Actually, no. Hour and 40 minutes ago. So, there. Not 2 hours ago. You're a bit early. Yeah, tiny little things will just kind of distract me. Okay, that came out wrong. Someone I have thoughts of hurting someone. Yeah. But the question you have to ask yourself is, does that person deserve that treatment or not? In other words, if you've got bad blood with them, no, if you've got beef with them, fair enough. You've got a reason. Yeah. Then evaluate. What I would think of doing is coming up with a flowchart. If you're able to, or a little staged diagram kind of thing, and just get it laminated and keep it with you at all times, and just I'm feeling low, I'm feeling depressed, I'm feeling angry, I'm feeling violent. No, there's main character categories and have little subcategories and little questions that you can ask yourself with either a yes or a no answer. So you can decide. It will sort of direct you. Hopefully it'll be able to direct your mind into as a violent. You're feeling very violent, so you think, okay, well, why am I feeling violent? No. Is it against one person? Or is it against, the whole world? No, anybody. Doesn't matter who they are. Now, if it's everybody, then it's like, well, why am I feeling like that? I like to evaluate what's happened during that day. I can understand that. I can understand that your mind might be like a switch. No, one moment you could be sat there, happy as anything. No, big smile on your face, you're laughing and joking with your friends, and then suddenly, no, you just stab your mate. And all your rest of the friends are just looking at you, shocked, going, "What? Why? Why the hell did you do that?" Just because. Yeah. I just realised I made that little side joke. But yeah, it is kind of like a switch. It's either on or off. No, no, it is. Your brain is like a switch. You could think. No, it's exactly the same as cancer or other serious illnesses. You just no. It's literally like a switch. No, with cancer, it's either you have it or you don't have it. Everybody technically has that switch in their body. It all depends on whether it gets switched on or not. No, the environment might play a part, but who knows? Walter White. Huh? I don't know who Walter White is. Anyway, you're welcome to. No, you're welcome to like chat as much as you want. I enjoy chatting with my viewers. Most of the time, I mean, in the past, I'm usually in game, and people are just pretty much just watching that. That's it. Just watching the game and don't really hear anything. People will pop in, pop out, but yeah. Anyway, you still feeling quite sleepy, or have you finally woken up? Anyway, also, how's work going anyway? You said you're on night shift. I mean, that's if you're still here. What does I don't actually know who's here, who's not. I don't even know how many viewers I got. How many viewers I got on the moment anyway? Okay. Oh, Call of Duty Mobile. Got an update. Cool. Chibi's online, and I got another thing from Tinder. Great. Work is going like normal, lonely, and what was the other question? Oh, tired. Now, have you woken up yet? No, I'm awake. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I was able to, wake up a bit. No, you're welcome. I'm kind of surprised that you're still kind of here. Like most people, as soon as like a conversation starts going a bit personal, they're like, nope, and they make a very hasty exit. What are you talking about? You. You. Most people who will pop in, viewers, their chat, they'll come in. The usual conversation is, "Hi, how you doing? How's stream going?" And that's it. I might have a little mini chat with them, maybe for about 5 minutes, and then it just goes quiet. And then, lo and behold, they're gone. Even though I try to keep conversation going. But at the end of the day, no. Whether you stay, whether you go, doesn't bother me. Still going to be here. Don't know for how long, though. I mean, it's, what is it? Nearly 10:30 now, here. Yeah. Doesn't bother me. No. If people pop in later, great. If they don't, doesn't bother me. I'll still be here. Well, hopefully. Depends on what time. I mean, it's 10:30 now, so depends on when I get tired. I mean, I'm kind of running on like, I'd say, don't understand why you think I'd leave. Well, it's just rejection. No, unfortunately, one of the major traits with ADHD and autism is the sense that you are a burden to others, or that at any moments that anybody could just walk out your life, because that's what people have done in the past. No, ex-partners, friends, no, people that you knew at school. They're just gone, never to be ever seen again. You know, you try to contact them just to see how they're doing years later. Nothing. They don't even read the message, or if they do, they just read it and then delete it because they don't want to talk to you. Don't know why. I'm a burden to people. I know. I wouldn't say you're a burden. I mean, you're struggling. It's very clear to me that you are struggling on a daily basis. Now, you're just, in a sense, you're trying to keep other people safe on a daily basis because you don't want to lose it and suffer consequences for things that realistically are kind of out of your control. You don't have control of your own emotions at this current stage. No, yes, you're taking medication, but I'm not one to tell you whether it's working or not. I don't go outside much because of it. I mean, I don't go out much anyway. I love being on my own. Mainly because I get highly anxious around other people. I mean, I can go into a superstore, I can do my shopping, or I can do my grocery shopping if I wanted. I mean, as long as I know what I'm going in for. Although, most of the time, even though I've got a list, I still go up and down every single aisle to make sure that I've got everything. That's the reason I have a night shift job, so I don't socialise. Well, not even with colleagues. But then again, it depends on whether your job is night shift at home or night shift at a company, like a warehouse or something like that. I mean, warehouses sometimes, security. Yeah, what kind of security? Sort of door security, or is it apartment complex, or sort of estate? Goods company. Yeah, fair enough. Because I mean, if you were like a doorman security kind of thing, either for a pub, club, or a hotel, well, you still get to socialise with people. Might not be many people, but you still be socialising with people. Usually be the ones that will be, if you're in a hotel, that as an example, it'll be the ones that, actually, anyway, any of those really, it'll be people that will be popping out to have a quick cigarette. Sometimes people will try to steal what we sell. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem with night shift. During the day, you have opportunists that might pop in and try their luck, but well, they get caught because at the end of the day it's daylight. During the night, they were thinking that there's less staff, so there's less people to see them, and they can get in and get out before anyone knows, because they're kind of thinking that you're going to be sleeping on the job. No, the old classic film where you're in that little box at the barrier, catching a few Z's. And they just sort of pull up, quietly lift the barrier, drive through, burgle the place, alarm goes off, and they just bust through the barrier coming back. And then that's when you wake up and go, I'm fired. Crap. And then you're going to make that very, very bad call to the boss. Hey, boss, I fucked up. Yeah. But I mean, there is. I mean, I've never done security. I don't think I've got the. I don't think I have the stability to be able to do, it, because I I'd either get distracted or bored. I mean, if I don't have things to do and I'm literally just sat there or stood there doing nothing, I'd just get bored. And then my mind will start wandering, and then basically anybody could just walk in, do what they wanted to do, steal stuff, ransack the place, raid it, destroy the store, and walk out and I'll be completely oblivious. Wait, how many X's have you? Well, luckily for me, I can still count them on both my hands. Let's put it that way. Oh. We had an internet skip. But yeah. What the... Hang on. Yeah. Yep, sorry. No, just the music timing out. Yeah, I think it runs for like 2 hours and then it just goes done. I have an X. Fair enough. No. Hopefully you and your ex partied on good terms. And it didn't. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, yeah, there was a couple of relationships that I, screwed everything up. But then again, I was young. I thought that as soon as I get to, say, 25 or 30, things ain't gonna work. If I'm still single at that point, then I got no chance of ever finding anybody. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I'm still single, but I'm kind of single by choice because I'm not really looking. My ex hurt me. My last ex, that is. She hurt me. So, yeah. I'm deciding to just stay single for the moment. Plus, I'm a little bit tired of doing the chasing. Chatting to many females on dating sites. I mean, I ended it to save her because a few years back I was in a murderous state. Well, I mean, it was kind of that we were in a 6-year relationship. It's the longest relationship I've ever been in, and I thought everything was going absolutely amazing. But she checked out early without telling me. And then one day she just said, I don't love you anymore. Bye. Don't contact me either, because I don't want to deal with it. I'm like, ow. So, like, really? Isn't there anything I can do to, save this relationship? Anything I can do to, help things get better? Nope. Following morning, blocked. Everywhere. No, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, text messages, phone calls, WhatsApp. Completely everywhere. Everywhere that I could have communicated with her, gone, blocked. Because of her social media, the way that a social media account is set up, especially like on Facebook and Twitter. Is it Twitter? No, well, Facebook. I can't find her unless she finds me, so I can't set up a fake profile and try to talk to her that way. But never mind. No, that's that's in the past. That's pissed me off. I would be stabbed, then put the body in acid and remove evidence. But yeah, it's a little bit too far. No, I mean, fair enough. I know that you're expressing the kind of thing that your thought process, but in all fairness, yeah, it's a little bit dark for Twitch, if I'm honest. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. End of the day, no, I'm not the type of person that would just block people just because they accidentally stepped over the line. End of the day, accidents happen. Point is, I've got Shield Guard employed anyway. So, and I'm not no. I'm not telling you to calm down. No, I'm not gonna tell you to calm down. It's just that I don't fancy you getting timed out, or worse, getting Twitch banned or blocked for something that you said, even though all you're doing is just expressing, all messages getting deleted. That's all. That's all. No, personally, I want this place. I want this kind of. No, I'd like to be a streamer that you can come in and you can literally just chat about anything. Unlike where other streamers are like, nah, don't talk about personal shit because I don't want to deal with it. It's like, well, think about it this way. There's a lot of people out there that are struggling emotionally, mentally, and they just don't know where to turn because nobody wants to listen. No, the doctor thinks there's nothing wrong with them. They haven't got the money to go see a psychiatrist to have a chat with them, and hopefully they will help, or they've already been there and they're like, nah, you're just faking it, mate. Here's some pills and I'll do one. And they're like, really? No. And like in your case, no. It's like you could have tried to find help, but nobody's interested in trying to help you. No professional is willing to help you. And it then gets to the point where you go out of control and then you spend the rest of your life locked away. And that's it. And even the judge in the court can see that you asked for help on multiple occasions. You were crying out for help. But nobody gave you the time of the day. Nobody cared. And that's the problem. It's that there's some professionals that will go out of their way to help you. And they're the kind that will get walked over by the people that are just playing the system. No, that they want government benefits and payouts for free because they just want them. They want drugs for free. But they got no reason for the handouts. They got no reason for the drugs. They just want them. And then it fucks up everything for people like ourselves who genuinely need some form of... We need some form of help. And we can't get it. Because of those idiots who've taken the drugs, who have screwed over the doctors and the hospitals and the psychiatrists and the professionals. And we're left with nothing. Literally nothing. No. Like, for me, diagnosis for ADHD and autism, 3-year waiting list. That's if they actually remember that I'm actually on that flipping list. Because I've heard that they don't actually put you on the list as such. It's not sort of a, well, okay, you're bottom of the list. Well, no, we'll work you through the list and you'll eventually get to the top of the list. No, it's, well, the waiting list, i.e., you're just a sticky note stuck in a drawer someplace. No, you're just a little scribbled drawing with your details on a notepad somewhere. It's true though, lots of doctors aren't very useful on the mental health side. Yeah, because it's only becoming apparent now that doctors are needing to train themselves with mental health. The same goes for other emergency services. Like over in the UK, the police are now being taught how to recognise mental health. So they can recognise if somebody if let's say they get a call that somebody's out in the street, no, shouting at people and they're holding a gun, they got to try and recognise whether they are actually intending, whether their intent is on harming others, or if they are just having a mental breakdown. Because they can look very, very similar. Very, very similar. No, where it started off with a mental breakdown, but now because the police have turned up, oh, yeah, sure. Now, if you want to go for a cigarette break, I don't know whether you're on mobile device or if you're on a computer. So if you're on a computer, then I'll see you when you get back from your cigarette break. If you're on a mobile, then hopefully you can take me with you. Depends on whether the signal can last. I mean, in all fairness, I can't wait to get to affiliate, because then I can stream in 1080p and also you guys could then have the ability to view this in 480 and 720 as well. Woohoo! Yeah, get a viewer that takes me with you. That takes me with them. Just as long as you're not going to take me to the toilet. No. No, that's just odd. Yeah. Also, I've got to ask. Just a quick one. I usually record. Well, I'm currently recording all my streams. Well, I'm recording this stream. Usually, what I do is I upload all my streams to YouTube. To my YouTube channel, the whole stream from start to finish. If you don't want me to do that, just say, okay? No, I'm more than happy to not put this stream up, because this is actually quite intense. No, this is rather intense, if I'm honest. End of the day, personally, I don't care what my viewers on YouTube think, but if they can hopefully see that I'm not this kind of person that... Oh, mosquito! Ow. Oh, I missed it. I ain't got a clue where it went. Never mind. What was I? No. It's more the fact that I'd like to get your consent to be able to post this on YouTube. Of course, I have no clue. I mean, there are programs out there that I can clip and edit this and put it on like TikTok and Facebook and such and other social media platforms, or even make YouTube shorts. But honestly, no. I mean, I've got a day job, well, a Monday to Friday job. So yeah, I ain't really got time to spend hours and hours going through the going through the recordings and trying to pick out the best bits, because I don't know what the best bits would be. To me, the whole damn stream is the best bit from start to finish, because I don't want people picking things out of context or starting the clip and it starts in the middle of a sentence. I legally contribute my text ethics on this website to be posted on YouTube. Okay. That's oh yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, you could have just said, yeah, sure, dude, you can post on, yeah. Yeah. You could have just said, yeah, I don't mind, and that's it. Well, I mean, you technically would have said it anyway. No. Because realistically, it was kind of a, well, you kind of already consent... Wait, reroll. I mean, a cigarette. You're gonna have a second cigarette. Kind of like me, really. You finish one cigarette and it goes down a bit too smooth and you have another one. Then you finish that one and then it's like, I better go inside, because I could really do with another one. But I'm hoping that I haven't raised your stress levels or anxiety levels. That's good. That's good. I'm I'm always schizophrenic. Well, have you been diagnosed with schizophrenia, or is it just psychosis? Yeah, Teddy Sunday's online. Hey, ah, yeah, fair enough. Wonder actually who's currently online that I know. Chibidoki, yeah, normal. Oh, that's a shame. Feel Good Kitty Star went offline. Ooh, titanium. But I can hear when you say, and I say too much. It is saying, bullets ricochet. But I get it. I'm gonna prove, I'm gonna lose. I got all my statistics with professional trained people. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you actually that you've gone to see and seek professional help. No, because I think there are many people in your same position that are actually serving a long time behind bars because they were too ashamed to admit to themselves and seek help. No, I'm glad. I'm really glad that you've made yourself go and get some help and seek help. Obviously, I don't know what it's like over in whether you've got free healthcare over in Germany or whether you've got to pay for it. Because I would hate to see that kind of no, the kind of no, no, the kind of expenses it would be for that. No, I mean if it's based on like what American is, yeah, we have free healthcare. Hey, just like us then. It's always good when you have free healthcare because there's nothing worse than going, look, I need help, and then going, well, my bank balance is empty. Oh, really? Oh, so you got private health, you got private healthcare, as well as got the like free healthcare. Was that because the free healthcare professionals, what are they called? The psychologists just weren't available, or they were going to stick you on a waiting list. And it's like, okay, well, I need help now. So when am I going to get pulled into the office? We'll let you know. 6 months goes past, and still no call. Then you finally call them back, and they say, oh, sorry, what's your details? Because you weren't on the list. It's like, really? And yeah, that's that. No, no, I wouldn't be surprised if you went full fucking rage on their ass. It's better getting a professionally trained one than a public one. True. Because at the end of the day, you're paying them, so you've got the option to no, not pay them if they don't do what they're meant to do. Whereas a free one, well, it's free, so they can be they can be as poor as they like, because it doesn't make a difference. No, it's just a review. What's the worst that can happen? They get told to they get told by their employer to they're no longer employed there. That's it. Great, I am way shorter. Yeah, seeking seeking private healthcare is a lot. The waiting time is a lot shorter. I mean, if I went private for my assessments for ADHD and autism, it would probably be around about 6 to 8 weeks, maybe 10 weeks at the most. I mean, I would have already had my assessment by now. Well, started the assessment. I think the assessment itself takes a good couple of years anyway. But, like, no, I would have started already. At the moment, I'm still waiting. But then again, I don't see myself as actually needing the assessment as such. It's more sort of I would say is more of a clarity. So I actually know that the way that I'm feeling, no, the online assessments that I've done and the research that I've done is actually correct, and that I'm not just imagining things, believing things that aren't actually true. But I'm schizophrenic, I have hallucinations, and I'm insane, but at least I have emotions, unlike some of us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good, it is a good thing. You do have emotions, albeit quite unstable at the moment, but no, hopefully, no, they can, no, you can, you'll stop, yeah, come on, brain, start thinking, get the words out. What I was going to say was, hopefully with medication or with other professional help, you'll be able to regulate the emotions to I would say, more of a sensible level, where you then feel that you are totally in control of your own emotions, or at least a good part in control of your own emotions, where you don't just blank out at any moment, or you start thinking or acting and doing things that you don't really want to do, and you know that if you went through with it you're going to regret it, but you just feel impulse to do it. You just don't know what to do. I may not be 100% stable and may never be, but at least I can hate, feel happiness. Yeah, that's a good thing. No, having emotions is a good thing. No, my emotions are, well, they're either nothing or everything. There's no in between. But yeah, hopefully with some assistance you'll be able to regulate your emotions to a point where you're comfortable with how they are, where you know that you can go out in public again, and you know that everyone's going to be safe, or safer, at least, even if there's points where you've got to suddenly make a very hasty run, run into a dark alley, little side street, and because you're about to lose it again. But even if that was the case, no, at least you're doing what you can to try and minimise things, which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. No, running from a situation that would highly likely cause problems, or no. Best thing about my work is that they have a mini fridge. I'm going to grow a bottle of hell. Well, I hope you're not getting intoxicated while on shift. Bottle of Shell. Fuel. Don't be drinking fuel. Ain't a good thing. It might taste nice, but it ain't nice. It ain't good for you. You'll spend hours sat on the toilet. Yeah. And then you'll be wishing it would stop. I mean, I would love to have 2 beers, but I know full well that if I did have 2 beers, well, this stream would get a little bit too chaotic. Yeah. Yes, light bulb finally got the right kind of the right emotion. Anyway, I have a really high tolerance to alcohol. Yeah, mine's the opposite way around. But then again, I don't drink alcohol that much. So when I do, no, it's sort of no. Wait, if you're drunk, are you a beer bulb? No, no, no. I'm just light beer. Or is that lightly beer? Yeah. I'm not too good with jokes. Unless they're, like, sus. I mean, I can make sus jokes quite often. No, innuendos and such. I get them a lot. That's the one thing I do. That's the one kind of thing I do get. A lot. No, that's what she said kind of things. But luckily this stream, hey, nothing. Because you're a light bulb, light and beer, so you're light beer. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said it. I was actually kind of thinking like Bud Light. I thought, Bud Light, beer. Now I'm a light bulb. No, yeah. You usually see the kind of innuendos that I pop out with when I was playing Final Fantasy 13. Especially when Vanille was saying certain things. He was one of the characters in the game. Yeah. I mean, there was times where I actually got asked whether I have Tourette's. I'm like, no, I don't have Tourette's. I mean, yeah, there's some things that I say that kind of sound like, no, sort of tics, but no. Do a sus joke. No. I can't do sus jokes on the spot. So I can never think of any of them. But normally it's me who's making something that somebody else has said in sort of sus. I don't necessarily normally say things that can be taken. Well, I mean, there's actually, I think I already have said one line that I went or nearly thought about it. I think you even said it as well, one of them. But I was like, it. Who was it? You were bored, so you decided to puke. Okay. I mean, I've just cycled through the chat. Can't find the one I got triggered by, that I sort of bit my tongue on. But then again, it's probably because it was in the moment. It just all popped into my head, and I was like, I got absolutely mortified when you stopped and just looked at the messages. Did you? Well, what was I doing? You didn't speak, so I thought I was about to be banned. Oh, no. To put it very simply, I pretty much work by a 3-strike rule. So if you say or do something that is like, look, mate, no, don't do that again. That's your first strike. If you do it again, then most likely I'll just put you on mute. No, put you in like a 5 minute mute. No. But if you do it again, then it's bye-bye. And you'll never be able to talk to me ever again. Yeah, don't worry. At the end of the day, no, I'm not the kind of person that will hold grudges against people. I'm not the type of person that will just ignore people just because. If you say or do something that I don't agree with, you'll know about it. No, you're not. No, you're not. It was just that the kind of things that you were talking about, I just didn't want Twitch to end up penalising you. Penalising. Sorry, so wrong. But yeah, not with me anyway. I mean, if somebody was popping in now and they were like in the background reading all the conversations and listening in, I don't even know you're there. So if you're there, come say hi. I mean, according to this, I've only got one viewer, which I think is you. But then again, I'm also meant to be a second viewer, because I'm technically a viewer myself, because I got you on my phone. Because, yeah, unlike other streamers where they have, like, 2 or 3 monitors, I only have the one monitor. So, yeah, unfortunately, if I'm playing games, I can't have chat up. Because, well, no, that's on one program when I'm using a game. It's another program. So I use my phone. I need to get a tablet, though, so I can view it a bit bigger. No. But never mind. How many I remember, so you've got a person who ain't talking. Actually, here's a question then. Are you currently lurking in a few other people's streams? Because I've heard that if you're lurking in other people's streams, but active in mine, then basically you won't show up as a viewer on my stream, mainly because you're already allocated to the other streams. But then again, it could just be that Twitch is being weird, which I wouldn't put it past Twitch. No, they can be weird at times. Either that or it's just OBS not updating, or Twitch not updating. Whichever. No, I'm not able to be a lurking at. I mean, technically you could be a lurk. Doesn't bother me. I'll just have to try and... Oh, yeah. Well, I know that you... Well, you're not necessarily in my computer. No. You're technically buried in the Twitch server someplace. Somewhere. Most likely it'll probably be in the German servers. Because pretty much they're the closest ones here. They're the closest ones to the UK. I am your computer. Nah. Can't be my computer. My computer's filled with filth. You're not filled with filth. What shall we have now? Ooh, I was your fish and chips yesterday. I didn't have fish and chips yesterday. What did I have yesterday anyway? Oh, I had a meatball baguette. And some... Where were they? Oh, hash browns. Non-alcoholic. Because I'm already crazy enough as it is. Although, funny enough, I do have 2 non-alcoholic drinks down here. Oh, that was weird. Which is this one? Ah. So, wouldn't know. I've just realised it actually comes in a little bit handy. No, with where when I move, the mouth moves. No, it sort of starts talking. My beer is also totally not alcoholic. Is that non-alcoholic or not alcoholic? Like, I don't know, 6% beer. Mine, I don't even know. I think mine's something like 0.05% alcohol. Then again, it is cider. I do like my cider. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I meant my soft drink isn't alcoholic. Oh, yeah. Thought you were having 2 beers. That's also another thing I like about this, like watching listening to Nightcore from DI.FM. No, they don't just do only English-speaking tracks. They do worldwide tracks. So I'm thinking this one is probably, I don't know. Wouldn't know the exact country, but I'm gonna say it's like Polish or Russian. I'm not sure. Nah, I never heard of beer in... As the person who not long ago said, I'm going to have 2 beers, I'm not going to get drunk. Yeah. That was you, kind sir. Well, I mean, at least I'm not calling you. At least I've not caught you blue balling. Oh, me likey this song. The world, she's known as a girl. To those who are free, the mind shall be key. Forgotten is the past, 'cause history will last. God is a girl, whatever you are, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say, do you believe it? Can you receive it? That's enough. That's enough of my awful singing. Oh. Aw. I'll have to wait till I get my 3D model. Because then it can do the the bob. No. I can then get like a I can then get the top 1 things to do in America. Go to any of the fast food restaurants and try their no regular drinks, or go get one of their large drinks. Top 1 thing to do in America. Implosion. Yeah. The sun rays eternally. The girl, whatever you are, you believe it and you receive it. God is a girl, whatever you say, do you believe it and you receive it. Yes, this is the extended version. Yeah, extended version. Thought it was. I did hear America had bigger drinks than the UK and other Europe. Yeah. Like, like our large drinks. I think they're something like 3 or 4 ounces. Like the Americans' large, like regular is like 4 ounces, and then you get a large, which is like 6 ounces or 8 ounces. It's like, I mean, yeah, that's like, what is it? I think like our large drinks in the UK are something like 500 ml, like 400 or 500 milliliters, and then you go to America, and like 400 milliliters is their regular. Then you get their large, and they're supersized. Now, large being something like 1.5 litres. And then you get the... The large being a litre, and their extra large being 1.5 litres. I mean, like... No. We've seen what fizzy drink bottles we can get from the supermarkets. The big bottles, 2 litres. Just imagine drinking one of those. Root beer, no. Root beer, no. No, that's so much root beer. Yeah. I don't think they do it in root beer, though. I think it's more the classical, the classic, big name brands. Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Fanta, Sprite, 7-Up. Actually, I think Sprite is actually more of a UK one. So, 7-Up. Maybe a few others, like Mountain Dew, which actually I can't handle Mountain Dew. It really sends me hyper for some reason. Don't know why. I mean, it's got less. Yeah, probably why. Because it hydrates me, but it doesn't really have much caffeine in it. Whereas like Monster energy drinks and store branded energy drinks, Relentless and such, they got a little lot of caffeine in them. But yeah, Mountain Dew. Dew as in not Jew as in Jewish, Dew as in grassland dew, morning dew. What's there? You're welcome. Hopefully you're still vibing out to the music. Pretty much I've only got the music on, so, well, 1, it keeps me alert. 2, it gives me something to sort of sing along to. And 3, as far as I'm aware, both, well, Twitch doesn't put this as copyrighted music. which means I can get away with it. Hopefully. I'll see after this stream whether it triggers anything. No, I left like 50 minutes ago. Huh? Yeah. We're on the wrong train track. What train track are you on? Because, yeah, that was like way out of context for me. No, that was alternative brainwave. Ow. My brain hurts trying to figure out what I've been talking about for the last, say, minute. Forget about what? See, now I'm curious. What am I forgetting? Needs to remind me of what I'm forgetting so I can then forget it. And what's with the or else? Hope that ain't a threat. Or was it when I said, are you still vibing out to the music? Or have you found some way of, no, turning the volume down so much that you can't hear the music? Because you're like, ugh, no, I watch this dude to turn this crap off, kind of thing. I mean, I didn't take it as a threat. It was more sort of like a, well, no, like alternative thinking. No, you've got to understand that the way that I think is that I'll always overanalyze everything. Always. That's why I struggle to make friends, because I overanalyze friendships. I also kind of forget about friendships as well. I kind of forget that people exist, which kind of sucks. Like that message. It caught that last message. It classifies it as a sexual-based term. Yes, that wasn't me. That's the auto mod. You're gonna bite me. That sounds kind of kinky. Depends on where you're gonna bite me. I mean, you're gonna, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna, I don't know, bite me somewhere. Yeah, I know. I can read the message because I can see your message, but it's being captured by the auto mod. Yeah. Or was that something I said? Yeah. Yeah, brainwave. Brainwave's gone. Auto mod! Auto mod, caught it again. just right. I'm gonna deny that one because it's already no, you've already, even though it's technically already said it. No, it is the word bite or you or both. I don't know. No, don't test it. Don't test it, or else you will get yourself timed out. And the point is, Panzer, don't. No, don't try and get yourself banned. Seriously, it's not worth it. It really ain't worth getting banned for. No, pigs in space. That's what it's called. Oh, sorry. Hey, you know what? What I'm going to do? I'm actually going to turn that down. Turn my volume, my microphone down, because that keeps maxing itself out. I was being a little devious. Yeah, I thought you were a little bit devious, but like no, that's why I was kind of messing with you a little bit. Now asking you, where would you bite me? Where would you bite me? I mean, would you bite me somewhere nice? Or not so nice? Oh. Okay. Depends on how hard. You're just going to nibble on my ear. Well, no. Unfortunately, I don't have ears. So, good luck. Now, pigs in space. Not lost in space, pigs in space. Pigs in space! Trying to figure out where did I hear that from? It's an old one, that is. Careful how you say that one. You're gonna nibble on my bottom, are you? I didn't think you were like that. You walked straight into that one, didn't you? Maybe it does help being a light bulb, because I can get my viewers to to walk straight into the little trap when they get a little bit sus. As long... No. I am not going to say that one. Well, there's an alternative. There's not nibble, not biting, but another action, which would be 10 times worse. And I'm not going to say it. And please, for the life of you, do not say it yourself. Okay? Unless... No, I mean... Yeah. No, I mean... Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't saying it. Because, no, there's sus and then there's... Damn! There's sus. I'm slowly getting used to how to control my... No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. It's another action that someone might do to you in the bedroom. Especially to a male. I'll just leave it like that. That's what it's like. I want to... Yeah. But instead of bite... No, it starts with S. And it's not sus either. No. Don't you type out that 4-letter word. Well. No. Not the word for adult entertainment online. No. You're just turning this into a really fun guessing game, ain't you? The thing is, you and I probably are thinking the exact same words, just you don't want to say it. But then again, baked bean. No, that's called a lady bean. Then things are fun. Yes, I don't want to say it. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it like that. Like my and they two blokes thinking this kind of same thing. Well, I hope you're. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you're a guy. If you're not, I don't care. It is sauce. Kind of. Yeah. No. No, not 69. Stop trying to guess. Seriously, if somebody just walked in this conversation, they'd be like, nope! Bye! I'm not walking into this minefield. Bye! I'll go find somebody else that ain't so sus. No, it's not giraffe, but that's the kind of thing that you have in your pants. Well, maybe. And today with all these different types of, sexuality and identities, well, who knows? Who knows? which is always still going to confuse me. Because I mean, to me, there's only two genders: male, female. That's it. There's no other in-betweens. And it's pretty much on how other people would identify you in those one of two categories. No. It's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. No, it's fine if somebody was to, like, come up to you and say, hey, no, I'm not a guy. I'm actually transitioning to be a woman. Fair enough. No, fair enough. But I mean, if you still got male features, you still look male, then guess what? I'm going to call you a male. Unfortunately. Because initially that's what I'm going to identify you as. A male. If, however, you had, balloons up top and a sausage down below, then yeah, I might get a bit confused. Because I might try and pick you up from the bar, take you home, and then go, what's that? What's that? You look like a British Garfield. I'm not a British Garfield. Oh yeah, fair enough, I am yellow. And if you're wondering why I've got a black box around me, it's because of the amount of different various colours that are in the model, in the light bulb, especially the eyes. Well, yeah, none of the chroma filters actually work. No, like if I was to see green screen, makes my eyes go black. Blue, I pretty much just disappear. Magenta, it's a bit better, but we're still in a black box. Then again, if I do, let's go for black. See? The black one. No, a black chroma filter gets rid of the box, but also gets rid of me as well. That's the problem. Anyway, there's the explanation why I don't use a chroma filter. I can't use black because I have a black outline and a black box. And there's a lot of features within me that actually is, well, it's very hard to try and find a chroma filter that will actually outline me correctly. So I'm just a moving light bulb on the screen. Never mind. Right. I think I might need to change the criteria for the for that that auto post. Trying to inject myself with adrenaline. Adrenaline? Well, do energy drinks work for you? Or like me, where you could drink a whole can of energy drink or a whole bottle of energy drink and happily get into bed and go to sleep? No, just no. You might feel calmer, weirdly. And if you like for me, if I don't like, I'm actually a smoker myself, but like while I'm sat here, I'm using a vape because I know if I smoke, there's a good chance that I'm going to end up burning myself. I ain't doing that. I'm definitely not going to do that. I've just come to realise all those tags, those classification tags that I've had to put in, pretty much, we have talked about a lot of them really. No, profanity, vulgarity, yes. Sexual themes, yes. Violence and graphic depictions, yes. Drugs, intoxication, and tobacco use, yes. The only thing we haven't talked about is gambling. That's about it. Yeah. I could drink 1,000 cups of coffee or any drink, like Monster or something, and I sleep like a baby. Yeah, same here. Yeah. See? So it's a good thing that I put them on. See, you never know what's going to happen during stream. Anyway, how long is your shift at work? Are you running through until like 6 o'clock in the morning, doing a 10 till 6 shift, or is it 12-hour shift? Also, I realised I haven't put one of the another tag in there. Oh, won't let me put them on. I've only put 10 tags in. Let's go with that one. There you go. Let's put safe space in there. There you go. 30 minutes of the day shift guide to arrive. From 9 to 6:30. Hang on. Now I'm really confused. If you're in Germany, and you're not that much far ahead of us in the UK, but 30 minutes till the day shift turns up. How does that work out? Usually day shift don't start until like 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, this is what I want to. This is the kind of the song. No, these are the lyrics that I want to say. I need you to go away. I wanted you to shut up and stay. Well, don't shut up actually, because if you don't talk, then I'm just talking to myself, and then I'm just weird. Our company is very shitty with time. Away, I always wanted you to shut up and stay. Did you should go away? I really wanted you to shut up and stay. Yeah, these are the kind of tunes that you'd be in your car, and these tunes would be blasting through the speakers, and then you also then get pulled over by the police for speeding, especially over here, because you then look down and go, oh, whoops. Because you're vibing to the music, singing along, and you got an open road, and yeah. But then again, over in Germany, if you're on the autobahn, doesn't matter. But it is a question then: does the autobahn actually have a minimum speed limit? I know that doesn't have a speed limit for the top speed, but does it have a minimum speed? Or is it that you've got to keep pace with other large vehicles? So if you're going slower than say a truck, then you better speed up, because else you're the inconvenience. Sorry, I just love that little bit. I love that. I love the little action that like Bob does. No, just the vibing. um, yeah. Although I don't actually know what it. I know it might feel a bit strange considering my day job is actually no, considering my day job is actually driving anyway, driving around the whole UK. No, up and down, left and right. No, that kind of thing. No, helicopter and kind of thing. Yeah, but I mean, like the maximum speed I've ever gone, realistically, would be probably 100 mile an hour. That's it. No, this was in a vehicle that could have very happily sat at 130, 140, maybe 150 down the motorway. But then again, I think if I'm right, the autobahn is actually well, I would actually say that it's the smoothest road ever, and it's so well maintained. Okay, well, enjoy your urination break. I'll just talk to myself for a few minutes, or just sit here and vibe. Welcome back. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Trying to think of another topic we can just randomly talk about. Kind of drawing a blank at the moment. Maybe because I stopped talking. it might be another issue of mine. No, where I can talk for England, and then I sort of stop, and then yeah, let's talk about gambling. No, I don't want to talk about gambling anyway. Gambling's good point. Yeah, I just thought I got a lottery ticket. Let's see if I've lost any money. So let's see. Which one is it? Nope, that's tomorrow's. That's today's. Well, yeah, today's. So let's see. Did I lose anything? Who knows? Probably have. Don't think I've won any numbers. Which one's this one then? Oh, euros. Fair enough. So let's see. What's the numbers? Must be a nope, and 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 a... Ooh! I got one ball. So I won nothing. So I've lost... How much did I lose? £2.50. But that doesn't matter. Because I've got the lotto coming in tomorrow. You did what? What did you do? I don't know whether to be proud of you or not. Depends on what you did. Yeah, true. The question is, do you play sort of the national lottery? I don't know what it is, or don't know whether you have that kind of thing over in Germany, or something like it. And again, you probably have the Euro millions, don't you? Then again, it's probably cheaper over there, isn't it? No, Euro millions for like probably, what is it? Like, I don't know, €2? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I actually thought that I was going to have a problem with gambling. No, years ago. Well, I mean, during my heavy depressive moment. Because yeah, I was buying a lot of lottery tickets and scratch cards and such. But it was more that I just ran out of money. Because I didn't have any money to go buy any, and I didn't fancy spending. I didn't exactly spending like I didn't want to spend time down at the police station trying to deal with the aftermath of going in there and doing something I shouldn't do to obtain those scratch cards. It's just easier. Well, yeah, it was just easier just to not do it again. But from time to time, I like to play a bit of gambling. Just the odd ticket. Yeah, that's what it should be. Gambling should always be fun. It should never be a stress. If it's becoming a stress or it's becoming that it's something that you have to do, no, even if you ain't got the money, you will find the money to do it, then yeah, it's a problem. If it's becoming a stress, seek help or support. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder if I can turn my ring light down once. No. There we go. Can it still pick up my mouth? No. Oh, nah. Unfortunately, I've got to turn it back up. That sucks. Yeah, got to turn it up so that you can actually see my mouth. It's a little bit too slow. Slow to react. Sweet dreams are raging through the night. Wish I did have some form of like passion during the night. Sweet dreams raging through the night. Sweet dreams. What's your streaming routine? I mean, for the last like couple of months, I haven't been streaming. But yeah, that's because it was more that I was working Monday to Friday, then coming back, and then Saturday and Sunday, when realistically I should be sort of catching up on the lost sleep that I've had during the week. I was sort of streaming. And yeah, it was becoming very obvious that I'm not going to get anywhere. I'm not going to be a good content creator or a good streamer if I'm not even I'm not even able to focus. No, it was pretty much the routine was jump on, say hi, no, tell them what, no, give a quick little, I don't know, within 10 minutes of the stream starting, no, that's including a 5-minute countdown to it actually starting, then, no, it becoming live as such, when I'm talking, I would sort of then just jump straight into gaming. And then if anybody pops in, then I'd just have a short little chat with them and then carry on gaming. And then once I'm done, I would just finish stream. That's it. If I've got a couple of viewers, then I might raid someone. But that was all it was. And it's like, well, I'm getting stressed because I'm not sleeping. I'm not looking after myself. I'm literally coming home from work on a Friday, staying up most of the night because, well, no, that's a different reason. I'm just staying up all night. I just can't sleep. No, I always struggle to sleep anyway. And then I'm sort of waking up just before I've got to start streaming, skipping food, streaming until like. No, I wouldn't say streaming is a problem, but it would have become a problem, or it would contribute to the decline of my mental health. But I'm in a better place now. I realised that I don't have to, at this current stage, I can stream as much or as little as I want. There's no, I don't have to, as such. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, my viewers, no, yourself, you're never going to know when I'm going to be next online. But I'm already thinking that what I'll do is I will, look, after tonight's stream, or technically tomorrow morning stream that is, because it's pretty much midnight now over here. So I'll probably be going for maybe a couple more hours or something like that. I don't know. Never know. Might last until like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning in the UK time. Who knows? I don't know. Although realistically, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't picked up all of the US viewers, because like they should have like been popping in and out by now. Don't know why. Then again, I'm not that popular, so then you got the likes of like Iron Mouse and Chibidoki and yeah, a few others, bigger streamers that are also live right now anyway, so everybody else is sort of over there. I'm gonna get off my phone, gonna die soon. Yep, that's fine. Anyway, well, thanks for coming in, thanks for chatting with me. Now you've really brightened my day, and hopefully you'll be coming back for tomorrow's stream. I'll be hopefully I should be coming online probably tomorrow afternoon. Depends on when I wake up. Could be something like 3 in the afternoon, maybe 5, I'm not sure. But if you follow me on Twitter, you'll get a notification. It'll tell you when I'm going to be coming online. It kind of will be like short notice, maybe like a couple of hours before I actually start streaming itself. Because if you've noticed, I haven't got a schedule, mainly because, well, putting a schedule up makes it makes a commitment that then stresses me out, and yeah, that was probably adding to the issue last time, because it was scheduled Saturday, Sunday from 3 PM till whatever every Saturday and Sunday. So I wasn't able to sleep, I wasn't able to catch up on rest, I wasn't able to eat, drink, look after myself, watch movies or anything like that. So yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go before your phone dies. Hopefully you got a charger so you can charge your phone up, because yeah, I'm just gonna sort of sit here and vibe, I guess. And anyway, no, I do really appreciate you coming in and saying hi. All right, see ya. Hopefully you come back again. When I see your name, to lift me up, me. I can get you at vibe till you die, brother. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you already left. And yeah, I'm going to vibe. Because I like vibing. I mean, honestly, this stream today, it actually feels like I'm being me. No, I'm able to stream and do whatever I want. Be me. Well, mostly me. Obviously, I'm still being a little bit reserved. But that's only because, I'd probably scare myself. Rewatching this and seeing, all the crazy shit that I'm be doing and saying. I'm glad you feel like you're mostly being you. Yeah, but then again, that could be that you came into stream and started talking to me. So I'm still on that sort of mental high and sort of excitement that somebody actually wants to talk to me. I'm not just sat here watching Tumbleweed fall past me. Talking to the vast emptiness of, well, nothing. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're both lucky. You've come in and you've been out and you brightened my day and chatted to me and and I think if I'm reading what you're saying correctly, I've helped you and sort of hopefully understand a little bit more about sort of how you're kind of feeling and been able to I don't know, not exactly pick holes in you, but sort of untie a few knots. I'm not sure, and I'm not a therapist. I don't train to be one, or plan to be one, or trying to be one. So no, end of the day, if I give you some inspiring words, then yay on me, I guess. Well, the first person who was actually wanted to talk to me, so thank you. Yeah, also, yeah, it helped me talk about it. Yeah, fair enough. I will admit it was kind of dark, but end of the day, I was going to persevere because it sounded like you wanted someone to talk to and be open with and be honest with. No, you didn't want anybody to just go, dude, that's a bit too much. Nah. No, you wanted someone who was like, yeah, no, lay it on me, mate. No. I'm not going to say that thought. That was a truly sus thought. I apologise for the button. No. I mean, no. My classification of darkness, it's not as it's well. I wouldn't say it's not as dark, but I mean, I can go darker. It's more I don't fancy getting banned, and I don't fancy you getting banned either. So I don't know how far we can. I don't. End of the day, I don't know how far we can push things. It's just that when you talk about it, there isn't any light to it. Are we talking? No. Are we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So are we talking? No. Are we talking real shit, or are you just trying to make a joke? It's on again. Go away. I always wanted you to shut up and stay. Yeah, but that is kind of my mental, my mental personality anyway. No, I will go from being serious to joking back to serious, mainly because I don't know where that line is with people. No, sometimes I can get really into. I can get really personal, and people are like, "Whoa, yeah, not good." I'd be better to end it on a good. Well, as long as it's only ending the conversation, and you're not planning on ending it, tonight. Okay? You gotta promise me that. No, remember, I'm still here. And remember, you can still, if you jump into Discord, you can DM me. Alright? Now, to put it very simply, I'd prefer that you reach out and ask for help than to just sit there at work mulling things over in your brain or letting things get out of hand in your brain and then suddenly, well, no, you ain't coming back. Okay. But end of the day, just take each day, day by day. There's no rush. Now just take it each day by day. Now, some days are going to be bad, some days are going to be good. Hopefully more days good than bad. Well, thank you. Very good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your shift and don't get into trouble. Promise me. Well, you don't have to promise me, but yeah. You gotta be good. You gotta be good. If you're not, I might go and bite you. Anyway, right. Well, get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, night, morning, whatever. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Get home safe. Make sure that you drink. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Make sure you at least eat something tonight, and make sure you have enough rest. All right. And it was lovely. It was lovely to talk to you. I'm gonna wait for the next. Well, don't know. Let's say I'll wait for the next sucker to fall into the endless pit of me. Any takers? Oh? Oh yeah? Okay, well, I'll try and find a conversation we can talk about then. Don't know where from, though. But we'll find a conversation. Somewhere. Let me think. Trying to find a conversation that we can talk about. Point is, I always come into these streams. Well, start my streams with no content to actually talk about. I just let things flow. What do you look for in needing your friendships? Commitment. Somebody who's going to accept me for me. Someone who's actually going to listen to me. People that are going to... someone that's going to stand by me, get to know me, understand how my brain works. No matter how weird I can be. Nintendo! Forever Gamer. What was your first experience of sex like? No, pass on that one. Topics for work. What accomplishments am I most proud of? Can't really think of any, if I'm honest. What projects are you working on right now that bring you joy? Oh boy. This might go on for a while. Projects are you working on right now? Well, this is gonna be a really hard one, really hard question to actually give. No, to sort of answer. Mainly because, well, no, there's like some really nice groovy tracks in the background, and they're gonna distract me, and I ain't turning them off. No chance of that. And just an FYI for anybody who is actually listening, and no, you're most likely gonna hear the Mario track in the background at the end of this track. That is. What projects are you working on right now that bring you joy? What projects are you working on right now that bring you joy? Well, I'm currently working on a project for my current work, shall we say. It's actually to enhance their productivity, enhance the enhance the business revenue for them. You could call it a large upgrade if you wanted to. Yeah. I mean, I do driving as work. So yeah, it's pretty much just upgrade from driving the customers' vehicles up and down the country to beyond this bit. About now. There. What you get. What's going on? Get your freaking standing tall. Right. So, you know, all I want to do is just vibe. No, just sit here, vibing away, and just wait for somebody else to fall into my endless pit of conversation. But I'm not sure. Because then that's kind of a bit boring, because people will come in, and all they'll see is some random light bulb, dancing around, and some from time to time chatting about bollocks that nobody really gives a shit about. Or they'll come in, see a light bulb dancing around, and randomly singing little bits very poorly, and go, "What the hell?" and then just leave. But then again, no, doesn't bother me. No, long story short is at this current moment, I've got absolutely zero chance of, well, getting to that magical 6 average viewers for a month to be able to get some affiliates. I mean, no, I've got 33 followers at the moment, but yeah, I got more than that on flipping Instagram. I got more freaking followers on Instagram than I have on Twitch. But then again, I do a lot more information. I do a lot more on Instagram than I do on Twitch. What you get. What's going on? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Beat. Okay. Don't know this one. Do you enjoy networking? Why or not? Why not? Networking in what sense? Are we talking? Oh, work networking. To be friend or sort of work. Well, sort of social networking and such like that. Yeah, I do. I enjoy talking to others, engaging with others, and that kind of thing. Yeah, but do I? Will I? Am I one of these kind of people that are that will post 100 videos a day on social media? No. Am I the kind of person that will create an advert and pretty much post it to, wow, every single site that I can possibly think of? No, post it anywhere. No, post it on Twitter, Facebook, no, Instagram, freaking Twitch. I'll be jumping into people's streams and just randomly send them spamming emails and such. No, I'm not that kind of person. No, I don't like inconveniencing others. So yeah, fair enough. Also, if anybody actually is viewing, there's a. I've actually made a very short Facebook short, and it's also been posted on Instagram as well. Of an anime that I watched. I actually talked about it. What was this? Probably, say a couple of hours ago. Yeah, spoke about it a couple of hours ago. But yeah, how was it out anyway? Oh yeah, it was sort of the neurodivergent thinking. No, sort of not being able to sort of read other people's emotions or being able to get the idea. Or actually, no, it wasn't. It was actually explaining. It was sort of the reality of explaining how. No, the trap that men fall into with their partner, or what the trap that men will fall into when they. Well, it's sort of the where your girlfriend or wife will turn around and say, "Well, no." It's sort of something along the lines of, "You should know why I'm angry, or I'm upset," and it's like, "I ain't got a fucking clue," and it's like, "Well, you can't say I don't know." I wonder if I can find it. Instagram. That one. Instagram. If I can log in. Yep, accept my cookies. And she saw him carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lonely dumb morning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in the middle of a starry night. Far away on the other side, he was lost in the middle of a desperate fight, and he couldn't find how to push through. And always in the evening, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Far away on the other side, he was shot extends by a man on the run, and he found how to push through. I pray over you in heaven, far away. I stay. I pray over you in heaven. One day, buried in the morning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. I stop falling down, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Far away on the other side. This time, how to push through. I pray for you in heaven, far away. I stay. I pray I'll see you in heaven. Huh? Fillion's online, and so is Teddy Sunday at the moment. And Chibidoki as well. I'd say the two big streamers are actually online. Teddy Sunday's not really massive. No. Oh, crap. I come out of there. Right. Right. No. Well, simple answer to that question is no, I can't get that post. Actually, can I get the... No. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, never mind. I can't get that one up. I can't get that one going. Where do you need support that you're not getting it? In English? Where do you need support that you're not getting at the moment? That's what I'm interpreting it as. Where am I not? Where do I need support? I don't know. Where do I need support? Well, I mean, accommodations for my weird brain thinking and such. That's about it, really. I do track your work goals and accomplishments. I don't track them. I don't keep track of them. I mean, usually I stay in the company for like, I don't know, probably 6 months, and then I leave. What was your very first job? I was actually working in retail. Yeah, I was working in retail. Conversation topics for strangers. How are you truly doing? No, too personal. What's one act of kindness you experienced today? Somebody actually came in and had a chat with me. No, I wasn't expecting that. What do you do for enjoyment? Game. No, or watch anime. It's pretty much the only thing I do. Do you recharge by being around other people or by spending time alone? Spending time alone, that's how I recharge. Usually in bed, that's how I recharge itself. Gotta recharge the batteries. What is the compliment you receive most often? Yeah. I'll let you know when I do get compliments. No, I mean compliments from others, like out in the street, no, and such. Usually I don't get compliments. Uh, if you had if you had a day to yourself, what would it look like? Where would you go, and what would you do? If I had a day to myself, I would just sleep. What is the compliment you receive most often? 0. No. Do you collect anything? Bad thoughts, depression, anxiety, and tiredness. That's what I collect. What is the last movie you watched? Can't remember what. It's been a long time since I watched a movie. There's a second chance. What's one thing your loved ones would be surprised to learn about you? Nah, I'm not going to answer that one. If you woke up one morning and all of your problems were solved, how would you go about your day? Wow. If you woke up one morning and all your problems were solved. Honestly, I wouldn't even know how to feel. No, I wouldn't know. I really would not know. No, how to go about my day. No, no thoughts. No different voices and old conversations and topics and music running around playing in my head constantly all day. No anxiety, no depression, no social isolation, no tiredness, no aching bones. Yeah, it'd be a miracle. But then, yeah, that's just kind of wishful thinking, don't you think? 50 topics to spark a good conversation. Let's see how good they say they are. Tell me about yourself. No. What's been the best part of your day so far? I started stream and I've gained one extra follower, and somebody else has also now gained one follower, and they talk to me for a good couple of hours. What do you do to relax? Sleep. What book are you reading right now? I'm not reading a book. Don't really read much. What's your favourite thing about your hometown? I don't really go out much, so I don't really know what the favourite thing about my hometown is, apart from my house. I'll do it. What's the last thing you bought online that you really loved? What did I buy online? Can't be food, because I don't necessarily always love the food. I don't know. What do I love? Don't know. What would be your perfect weekend? No stress. A weekend that is never ending. Never, ever, ever ending. No. In other words, Saturday morning starts, and it just does Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. There's no Monday to Friday. I don't age, and I don't get older, don't get younger. I don't. Oh, the hell? Oh, hang on. My thing just timed out, that's all. I honestly thought the power went then. I was like, no, my stream! But then again, I heard the music in the background. I was like, well, clearly the sound ain't gone. And then I thought the bulb had gone in the ring light. Never mind. What's something besides a phone that you take with you everywhere? Keys? No, phone, keys, and wallet. What's the last great show you binged? Well, pretty much mostly it's anime that I binge watch. If you started a business, what kind would it be? I started a business. Well, technically, I've already got a business in the process. It'd be creating a generator that would revolutionize, pretty much revolutionize how power is created and distributed. I mean, technically, we still be distributed the exact same way over power lines, but it would be energy that is even cleaner than nuclear, coal and gas, solar energy. Well, it's more reliable than solar energy, more reliable than wind, solar, hydroelectric. No, wave. No, pretty much all these other regenerative, renewable resources or renewable energy sources that we have currently in the world. It's a completely different type. And it comes in a small little package, and each house could have one. Each property would have one. Of course, if you're in a multi-story flat or multi-level flat or building, then maybe not. If you don't have a garden, then unfortunately it wouldn't work. But then again, if you've got a roof, then technically it depends on the type of roof. If you've got a pointed roof or a flat roof. If you've got a flat roof, you can stick it on the roof, or you can stick it out front. But that obviously all depends on who owns the property and whether you can get permission to be able to install one there. But the generator itself would, well, in theory, should be able to pay or cover all the expenses that you'll need. Not expenses, sorry. It would cover all the energy that you would use on a daily basis. Now, when you go on a cleaning spree, it won't cost you a penny. It'll actually earn you money. Anyway, if anybody actually is watching this, or watches this at a later point and gets curious what it is and wants to know a bit more, just drop me a message. Drop me a message and I will talk to you about it. What's the next one? What's your favourite season and why? I don't really have a favourite season because I'm in the UK, so the weather's, well, it's unreliable. One day it can be warm, one day it can be wet, next it's baking hot, and then the next one it's cold, and you don't know. Or other days where it's cold and windy, wet and windy. We pretty much have every kind of weather type when you think about it. Although we don't have hurricanes, and I don't think we have many tornadoes. Or if we do have tornadoes, then well, they're weak tornadoes, as far as I'm aware. Have you seen that viral video meme? Well, I'm not really up together with like viral videos and memes and stuff like that. It's more, if it's on TikTok or Instagram, then yeah. No, may have seen it, may not have seen it. I mean, I knew about that. I knew about that company that was, well, I knew of the company that was planning on Airbug. Yeah, I knew about that company that was going to send people down to see the Titanic in the submarine. I didn't realise that it had gone wrong. I was kind of guessing it was going to go wrong, because it's like, well, no, we haven't had any major events in a while that I know of. But then again, I don't watch the news, because it's kind of depressing. What's your hidden talent? I don't really have any talents, if I'm honest. Not that I know of. I mean, no, unless I ask other people that know me if I've got any talents. But then again, they'll be recognising talents that they don't have that I do. Say if they don't understand how mathematics works and how sort of calculations and such, then they would say that, well, I'm great at mathematics and problem solving. But I just think I'm just like everybody else, near enough. Well, in a sense. How do you know that that's a party? Work events. How long have I worked here? I started streaming in December. That was my debut. The debut for Lightbulb was 2.5 months ago. I put in the order because I've got no artist. Well, I mean, I haven't really got any artistic knowledge as such. I mean, I did study art when I was in school. At the last couple of years of school, but I mean, realistically, it was just the fact that I had to take something, and there was no way that I was going to take religious studies. It just doesn't. It's like it's religious studies. No, one, I'm not religious, and it's like, well, no. Long story short is, religion. If I'm interested, then I will discover it myself. If I'm not interested, then I don't want you shoving it down my throat. What's your favourite part of your job? Talking to others. No. Getting to know people. Are you working on any personal passion projects right now? Yes, I think I might have talked about this earlier. I've just sent an email off to the boss of the company that I'm working with to upgrade their company. I don't know whether they've even looked at it yet. Whether they have or not, I don't know. Most likely they're probably just going to delete the email, ignore the email, or they're going to read it and go, no chance. I'm not sinking a large amount of funds into something that may or may not kick off. But the thing is, if you've got the amount of customers already through years of building the company, it's about time that you upgrade your company and expand it. I mean, long story short is they're working out of a small little office in the country that they've got limited amount of room to get the amount of employees that they need to handle the workload that they got. So they are always running flat out, day in, day out. I mean, like, to put it very simply, the boss is great. To put it very simply, they're probably, anytime that they're not doing any social events or not doing anything with the family and friends, they're most likely handling other jobs that are backing up. Allocating them, sorting them out. It's like, what? No, chill. It's the weekend. Stuff that end of the day, any emails that come on a Friday night after hours, guess what? You sort them out on Monday. way to heaven, and I'm gonna get close to you. What are you going to do this weekend? Oh, it's Saturday now, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably. I mean, no. I mean, I'm streaming at the moment, so probably once I finish streaming, I'll go to bed, then wake up whenever, and then probably go back to streaming. Then talk for England for a good few hours. And I might end up doing 2 parts. Might do a first part early early afternoon, and then go down for a nap, have a couple of hours sleep, and then come back and do it all over again. I don't know. What did you want to be when you grow up? Well, when I was in school, when I was in primary school, I wanted to be a vet. That's what I wanted to do when I was growing up. But that was because I actually liked this girl that was in my class. Now she is actually a vet. Ah, Lily. What do you want? Nah. When you started going, halfway to heaven, and I'm gonna get close to you. What would be your dream vacation? Oh, actually, I didn't finish the other one, did I? What did you want to be when you grow up? I was vet because I like somebody. That was when I was in primary school. When I was in secondary school, I wanted to be a car mechanic. But my mother actually sort of changed my decision after I'd done 2 years of college. Because once I finished school, I went to college, done 2 years of college, and then later found out that those 2 years of college that I'd done were, well, those 2 qualifications that I had were completely and utterly useless. Because what the mechanics garages around here want is experience, which I don't have the experience. I might have the qualifications, but I don't have the experience. They wanted the experience. They wanted somebody, whether even at entry level, they wanted someone that they could employ, and from the get-go, they know what they're doing. They know how to do servicing. They know how to change the brakes. They know how to change the tyres. They know how to change the suspension components. They know basics for diagnostic, basics for diagnostics. No, in other words, they know the basics straight off the bat. They can do general repairs. Now, in college, all I learnt was how to how to change brakes, how to take tyres off and on. Now, how to take tyres off and put them back on again. How to jack up a vehicle. What else? How to... how to strip an engine apart. No, not how to actually... not how to take an engine out of the engine bay, out of the vehicle, because the engine was already on an engine stand. So 90% of the work was already done, and it was quite simple. It was as simple as take the spark plugs out, and then take the spark plugs out, take all the leads out, take the distributor cover off, the distributor cover cap. Now take that off. I think that's pretty much it. There wasn't much else. I didn't really learn much in 2 years. Most of it was sort of theory side, but there wasn't much practical work. I mean, I actually learnt both years within the first year, mainly because my father bought me a mechanics book, and that was actually the level 1 course in a book, because that's what they were using. That's what they were using to do the training for the first year. But that book actually contained 1.5 years worth of topics. So yeah, in the second year, I didn't bother going to theory because I'd read the second book. I knew exactly what they were going to do, because when I started doing the second year, I actually went up to the tutor and said, "Hey, no, is this the book we're going to be using this year?" And they were like, "Yeah." It's like, well, I've already read it. I fully understood it. Can I take the test now? No, can I take the final exam right now? And they're like, well, no, you got to wait until the end of the year. It's like, well, what's the point? Because at the end of the day, if I already know it and I pass the test, then all I'm going to do is just the practical side. And they were like, no. And the incentive for actually going to college over in the UK was that you get paid £30 a week just to go to college for 5 days a week. And yeah, I didn't go for I went probably two days of the week. That was it. Because the other 3 days were theory. And it was like, what's the point? No, seriously, what was the point? No, I'm not going to sit there in a boring lecture when I'm not actually going to learn anything. And guess what? First year and the second year, I passed both exams with distinction, which technically is the highest grade, and I got the highest marks in the class. No, in the second year, I didn't even bother going to the theory lessons. Which, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I will admit that gave me a big ego boost, because look at that. No, I got top marks. I got the highest mark in the class, and I didn't even go to theory lessons. Now we had 2 girls that joined. One of them was already heavily pregnant before they even started the damn course, and it's like, well, what the hell are you doing here? No, don't start this course until next year. Yeah, fair enough. She wanted to do the intensive course and just get it over and done with, get all the practical stuff done before she had to give birth. She didn't manage it. Little one decided to turn up early. Right. What would be your dream vacation? I don't know. My dream vacation? I don't know. I mean, I thought about taking a trip over to Japan, but I'm not sure. Because, I mean, no, anime. It's Japan. No, that is Japan. A lot of the areas that are depicted in anime is from Japan, and you can find those spots in Japan. And yeah, I'll admit, Japan compared to the UK, Japan wins hands down. It's cleaner, it's fresh, it's beautiful. No, it is really, really beautiful. Yeah, but then again, I would like to do a Caribbean cruise at some point. Oh yeah, that's it. Um, do you consider yourself organised? Um, do I consider myself organised? No, no. Most of the time, it's just impulse. No, something needs to be done. Let's get it over and done with. No, sort of just get it over and done with. Get it out of the way. I mean, I've got to do laundry at some point. I'll probably put that on probably tomorrow. Or, no, later on today, that is. Also got to do the dishes, which I really don't like doing the dishes. No, that feeling is just the. How do you measure your success? By the happiness of others. Nice and easy one. If they're happy, I'm happy. Ooh, date questions. What's the last thing that made you laugh out loud? Well, that was when Panzer decided to, well, walk into that pit of his and say something that was, well, a little bit too sus. What was your first car? Well, that was actually a Skoda Fabia 1.4 petrol FSI. It was actually a 2000 reg. Oh, well, 2000 model. Unfortunately, it got stolen in January 2021. Which, yeah, it upset me. Still upsets me a little bit. But, end of the day, no. I mean, in all fairness, it had been parked up for over a year. It had no test on it, no tax, no insurance. In a sense, it was kind of deemed as abandoned. But it took me until probably about a week before it got stolen to figure out that, well, actually, it's most likely the fuel pump that had stopped working. I'd changed the throttle body, I'd changed the inlet manifold, I'd changed, well, yeah. But anyway, yeah. What person in your life brings you the most joy? I don't have anybody in my life that brings me joy. Do you have any tattoos? No, not at the moment. Do you have any pets? Nope. What were you obsessed with when you were a child? I can't remember that far back. What's your most controversial opinion? What's your most controversial opinion? Don't know. Yeah, kind of stuck for that question. What's the most annoying habit a person can have? I don't know. Because, I mean, things can be annoying, but also not annoying. What are you going to order? Oh, a restaurant or a bar. I don't know. If I was at a restaurant, what would I order? Probably chicken burger and chips. What's the most beautiful place you've ever been? In what sense? Well, it is on a date. So, what's the most beautiful place you've ever been? Ooh. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. With children, what's your favourite dinosaur? Nope. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I've got a sister, younger than me. What show are you watching right now? Well, at the moment, nothing, because I'm on stream. But anime shows. What anime shows am I actually watching at the moment? Well, there's Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts. A Galaxy Next Door. What's the next one? I Got a Cheat Skill in Another World, and yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a cheat skill in Another World and became unrivaled in the real. Yeah, on Another World and become unrivaled in the real world too. Um, Ow. And there's what else am I watching? My one hit kill sister. Well, that's a bit kind of no weird. No, a sister that's got serious little brother issues. Yeah, there are a couple more. Kind of sober. Maybe. But yeah, not much. What food would you eat every day if you could? Well, technically, I've got safe food, which would be chicken burgers, chips, pizza, noodles from time to time. That's it, really. What's your favourite colour? What about your sister's favourite colour? I ain't got a clue what my sister's favourite colour is. What's your favourite colour? What's my favourite colour? Um, I don't know. I don't know what my favourite colour is. Would say black because I'm usually always wearing black, but I think it's just black because well, no, just makes life easier. It doesn't really show up dirt much. No, but yeah. Hmm. Um, what are you going to do for your birthday this year? Well, my birthday's already passed. My birthday passed 6 months ago. What are you going to do for your birthday this year? Well, technically next year. I don't know. Don't know. Usually you just wake up and that's it. That's it, really. No, just waking up is no good enough for me. What's your favourite? What What was your favourite subject in school? That would be mathematics and science and IT. That's it. What's your favourite animal? Penguins. I'm so afraid of your big bad love. I'm so afraid of your big bad love. I'm so afraid of your big bad love. What's your favourite animal? Oh, yeah, penguins. I, I don't know what. I mean, like Humboldt penguin or the emperor penguin. Although the chicks are real cute, ultra cute. What's your favourite room in your house and why? Well, my bedroom. Why? Because it's my bedroom. It's my own space, my own personal space where I can relax. No, there's no need to interact with anybody. There's nothing. Everything I need is there. Snacks, drinks, bed, TV, computer, clothes. No, that's it. Which TV show or movie would you want to come true in real life? TV show or movie would you want to come true in real life? I mean, I am kind of a romantic type when it comes to anime. So yeah, I would kind of like that to kind of happen. Have an anime romance. A true anime romance. What's your favourite song? I don't have a favourite song. I've got a list of songs. If anybody's interested, DM me, and I can tell you what they are. Or I can save it for next time. How to be entertaining on Twitch. 35 simple tips. Number 3. Keep your streams short and sweet. Yeah, kind of, but no. Because if they're too short, then nobody's really going to discover you. Because they will discover you after you've already come offline. And you're no longer online, so they can't interact with you. And then they're going to miss your next stream. So, no. Keeping them sweet, yes. I mean, no. Realistically, like, normally for me, I'd stream for 5 hours or something like that, usually. What do streamers use for chat? Restream is an application that allows you to stream to multiple platforms at once. They also have a chat feature that collects the chats from those platforms. Download the app. No, I'm not going to download an app to split it. How do I sponsor my Twitch stream? Interact with viewers. Well, if you're there, say hi. Because I don't even know you're there. I don't know if I'm interacting with you or not. Because at the moment, it just says it's me. I'm the only viewer. Stay positive and be patient while you grow. I'm trying to be. I'm mostly positive. Be creative, be consistent with your online persona. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what my persona is to start with. I mean, do I want it to be... No, do I want it to just be chatting? Do I want it to be gaming? Do I want it to be a bit of both? What kind of games do I want to stream? Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it. Practice gaming. Learn your content. Well, the whole point of gaming is that you kind of get you improve your gaming while you're streaming, so other people can see you. They can see how crap you are to start with, and then they can actually, if they're interested and invested, then they will follow you, and they will actually be there, and they'll watch you improve, and they'll then rewatch a stream from a few years prior and go, they've definitely improved. Like, look at their very first stream that they started this game. Look how bad they were. No, they couldn't even aim straight in this game. Now, well, no, I can now classify them as a sharpshooter. They can have you from quarter mile. They can see you when there's just a little pixel in the screen. That's it, and they know exactly where you are. And they ain't using cheats either. Whereas when they started, they were using cheats. Plan your stream content in advance. Eek. Yeah, I just wing it. It's easier. Use a webcam and microphone. Yep, check. Obviously, if I don't use a microphone, then how the hell are you going to hear me? If I don't use a webcam, well, technically I could use an AI, but then nah, I don't fancy using an AI for that. Troubleshoot any connection problems. Well, that's going to be kind of hard when you're already live streaming, because it could be completely fine 30 minutes before you start your stream, but then about half an hour into your stream, guess what? Deadline. You could have issues then. Can I be a streamer without talking? Can you stream without talking on Twitch? While most people who game on Twitch do talk and engage with chat, it's definitely possible to make engaging live content without showing your face or speaking. Well, I'm technically not showing my face, but I am. I do use a light bulb model. Light bulb. Is chatty safe for no? No. Do Twitch streamers get paid for chat? No. No. Streamers receive one. They receive 1 cent for every 1 bit that someone uses to share and chat. Well, I mean, if I did have that, feature, then well, hey. But I don't have that feature because I'm not even an affiliate, so I don't get subscriptions. I don't get bits. I don't get emotes. Yeah, it's kind of a bit shite at the moment. What makes you top 1% of Twitch? Vast majority average to not. The vast majority of Axis streamers broadcast to an average of 0 to 5 viewers. Yeah, small streamers. The top 1% of Twitch have an average concurrent viewership of roughly 20 viewers. No, get that right. Get that right. Average top 1%. We'll probably get about, let's say, in the region of about, well, average viewer rate. No, average viewer rate. No, stream in. No, yeah, stream in, stream out, week in, week out, month in, month out. Probably averaging anywhere between 1,000 and 3,000. So yeah, that's not the top 1%, is it? The top 0.1% get 70%, 74% of all watch time. Well, duh, because no. If you're a big streamer, well, guess what? Everybody knows you. No, you're well known. No, your personal life then becomes their life. They're invested in you, and yeah, that's when you start making money, real money, not just your few couple of dollars here and a couple of dollars here. And that's it. A couple of bits here, a couple of bits there, a couple of subs. No. I mean, long story short is you jump in the stream and within the first, I don't know, hour, you've got something like 30 to 40 subs if you're a big name streamer. Every hour. Now, if you're doing a subathon, holy crap. No, you don't bother with, like, no, at 30 subs, I'll do this or do that. It's, well, no, once I hit 1,000, I'll do this. When I hit 2,000, I'll do this. When I hit 10,000 subs, I'll do this. And you got the amount of viewers. Although it is kind of nice when you wake up in the morning and you haven't watched the stream, you wake up and you see you got two subs. You got a sub to the big name streamer, and you're thinking, no. No, it's not like I don't want to support them. It's just it's like, well, no, they've got enough. What words are banned in Twitch chat? Simp. Why are they ban those words? Bit weird. How much is 10,000 Twitch subs? 10,000 Twitch subs. that's what it is. Recently he gifted about 100k, which is valued around $5 per sub. This is a massive number, even for a popular streamer like XQC. Yeah, that's about true. $500,000 in subs. Yikes. To XQC. Yikes. I think that would have been a call to Twitch HQ and going, I screwed up. Can I have some money back? No. Can I have some of this? Can I have, no, can you cancel some of those subs? Can you smoke on Twitch? Well, yeah, of course you can. You can smoke weed, yes, as long as marijuana is legal in the States for recreational use, you can smoke it on the stream. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Can you use OnlyFans on Twitch? No. Hmm. How much do girl streamers make? Exactly the same as male streamers. Same as VTubers. They make exactly the same. Hmm. Um, right. Right. Introvert's guide to streaming. Yeah, that'd be kind of for me. What do I talk about? Anything. It's a pretty freaking broad word. Anything. Okay, so can I talk about, no, adult content that I've discovered online? No, I can't. So that's not anything. There's a list of things that you don't really want to talk about. Now, do I want to talk about my deepest, darkest secrets? Hell no! That's it. You can talk about whatever you want and respond to what your community are saying within the chat. Twitch viewers will watch, follow, share, and subscribe to streamers based on their personality just as much as their gameplay or entertaining overlays. Well, I mean, I don't really have entertaining overlays, if I'm honest. No, I don't even know. I don't even know what the how loud the I mean, no, I don't know. I don't even know what the alerts sound like now. I don't even know how loud they are. Mainly because no, well, yeah, like I mean, fair enough. When Panzer came in, he said he hit follow and he heard some random noise. But then again, I don't know how loud it is. Be you. Well, it's kind of hard to be me. Do you giggle nervously and get super excited and say, "Oh my god," a lot? Yeah. Show your emotions. No, I'm not going to show them all my emotions. I'll show some of them. Here's a list of things to talk about while streaming. The game itself, what has been happening to you in real life recently, good news, tough news, be authentic. Okay. What games are coming out that you're looking forward to? Well, pretty much I've already got them. Films, you'll get spoilers, music, so on. Ask your chats, what's been happening to them recently. Can you educate, entertain, support them? Yeah. I mean, I'm always open to support people. Keep your channel consistent with your voice. Do you feel like you are too quiet on stream? Fear not, just highlight the fact your stream is a quiet and relaxing place to be in. Build your channel as a chill stream where viewers can come in and relax. Fair enough. Nobody is talking back in chat. Just because they are not talking doesn't mean they're not watching. They may be glued to your every word and action. Well, I hope you're not glued, because that puts you in a very sticky situation. If you are selling a chill out stream, then you are giving viewers exactly what they want. True. Find some chatty mods. You don't have to use a webcam. Well, duh. You gotta use a webcam. People have gotta know what you look like. Now, for me, I look like a light bulb. Do your research and be prepared. Research about what? Create an interaction with 0 viewers. I get a lot of questions from streamers who are just starting out on how they create an atmosphere where people want to interact if there is no one watching. This can be a tricky task, but there are a few suggestions. Trick I used when I was growing my stream in the early days was using my email and viewer list to find out when people came into the stream or followed me. Well, yeah, no, it's worldwide. So technically, any time. Of course, no, there's peaks. Like usually it's the US. Usually it's the US. When the US are awake, it's usually pretty much time for us to go to sleep, so. So that's why most UK streamers, especially if they want to catch all those US viewers, they'll be streaming later on. No, they'll be streaming. Well, sorry, we will have to start our stream later into the evening, sort of as late as say 6 p.m. and then run through until like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's just so they can catch all their US viewers. When either of these two things happened, I would look for a way to encourage them to jump into the conversation without calling them out or making them feel like they have been targeted for a response. Yeah. Imagine if I was playing Final Fantasy 7 and someone came into the stream during a song I liked. I could talk about the reasons I like the song to start the conversation. This creates an opportunity for the viewer to jump in without feeling like they're being singled out. Well, hopefully I don't do that to you guys. I hopefully don't feel like I single you out. I mean, yeah, if you follow me, yeah, I'm gonna say thank you for the follow, because at the end of the day, you don't realize how much it means to me. Each and every single person that follows my stream. Yeah. To put it very simply, it's the same kind of feeling that a kid gets when you get them a pet. You know, a pet dog or a pet cat. Or a pet horse. Or, no, you get them a pet of some kind. No, that smile that they get. You know, that happiness, that joy, that excitement. No, that's the kind of feeling you guys give me every single time that you come in. Pretend I don't love you anymore. I'll by myself. You were always in my heart until the end. You were from the start. Yeah, it's a catchy song, sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying to stay focused, but it just doesn't work much. Yeah. Well, apparently in the just chatting category, there's apparently nearly just over half a million viewers currently watching streams. Obviously, I'm one of them. Also, there's only 25. Oh, okay. There's 25.7 million followers for the just chatting category. Holy hell! I know they said that just chatting is the top category, but I didn't believe it. I mean, Twitch is basically sort of like a gaming platform for people to stream the games that they're doing. But then again, there's a lot of people that are people that are lonely, people that feel isolated, depressed, anxious, people that just want to talk to others, want to connect with others. And yeah. No? Hello. No? I enjoy chatting to others. Just that when I've got other people in the household, I can't stream at this late. Because they'd be coming down the stairs telling me to shut the hell up. Talk like this, and you guys can't hear me much. Nobody's actually gonna come in. So I'm gonna turn it in as well. Right, what was it? I'd also recommend just treating the stream as if there were a lot of people watching. Well, that's kind of scary in itself. No, a lot of people watching. Well, that's a lot of pressure to be put under. Now is a great time to get better at commentary and creating opportunities for conversation. If you wait till the moment you get your first viewer, you might be unprepared and not polished. Honestly, this is the most amount of talking that I've probably done in about probably 10 years. Other than talk to myself, that is. I do that a lot. But then again, that's probably is the longest amount of time I've talked. But usually, I'm talking like this, so nobody can actually understand me. I get really quiet talking to myself, but nobody can actually hear it. But yeah. Get into the habit of creating good interaction habits now. So as your stream grows, you have the ability to interact well with others. It's easy. I can talk to anybody. Depends on what it is and the topic that pops up. I mean, if you guys pop in and you got a topic, I'm like, eek, unprepared. Now, catch me off guard, then yeah, I will try my best. I'll always try my best. Wish you could actually add more tags to it though, because there's a lot of tags that I would add. Go shopping with your viewers. Show off your streaming setup. No, because my desk is, well, it basically looks as if somebody hit it. Can't say the word because, well, no, and they might get myself banned. So no. Organise a Q&A session. Could do. Do a house or studio tour. Well, that's kind of risky. Doing a house tour or a studio tour. Studio, fair enough. House tour, no, that's a little bit. Just yeah, just be sure not to give away any info about your address or let people find out your physical location. That's kind of hard because at the end of the day, if you've got a unique house and you're showing off your unique house, guess what? All they need to know is roughly what area you're in, and they can Google find it. So yeah, not a good idea. Share your expertise. Well, I mean, when somebody pops in and says, "Hey, no," and triggers that interest of mine, then yeah, fair enough. No, electronics, computers, kind of. No, it's basic, but have a special guest appearance. I mean, I would like. I mean, I wouldn't say no to doing a guest appearance, but it's trying to find someone that's going to be active when I'm active. And it's also going to put me under stress because I'm going to have to know what I'm going to say and have to communicate with them. And I've never done a Discord call. I've never done collaboration with somebody. Newsjacking is an awesome way to jump in viewer ratings and enjoy more publicity. No. I'm not newsjacking, hell no. Plan a spontaneous live session. But then again, spontaneous live session. Yeah, I am kind of spontaneous. A quiz will get your audience thinking. Well, when my audience turns up, then we can do a quiz. Arrange a challenge or bet. Right, listen up, chat. Listen up, listen up. I bet you that you can't get me to affiliate status by the end of the year. Okay? 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 Alright. That's a bet. Chances of that? 0! Cook your favourite dish. No. I can't cook for shit. Eat sour candies live. I'm a light bulb. I don't eat. I can drink, but I can't eat. Talking to your viewers may be as much fun as challenging them. Ask them open-ended or thought-provoking questions like, what would I advise my younger self? Okay. Take your viewers out. Coffee. For a second then, I read that the wrong way. Take your viewers out. No. I'm not going to take my viewers out. I'm not going to date them. Then again. No. Do a live stream fundraiser. Fun enough, I think I was going to do a fundraiser. But then again, I haven't really got any viewers, so nobody's actually going to come in. Nobody's going to do the fundraising. And ideally, I would like to... fair enough, I've got donations set up. I don't know whether it works, though. And I would hate for someone to donate to me and for PayPal to... and PayPal to get paranoid again and lock me out of my account. Also locking the money and stealing the money. Performing a talent on a live stream. I ain't got no talent, so no point doing it that way. Oh, sound has gone. Reset my sound. Arrange a flash sale. Well, I ain't got no merch to sell. Plays dress up or cosplay. No. Yeah. Unfortunately, at this current moment, I've got pretty much 0 regular viewers. So yeah, I don't fancy getting say 1 or 2 viewers and then scaring the hell out of them by doing a live stream dress up or cosplay. It would scare the crap out of them. Host a giveaway contest. Well, I've had the money to do giveaways, then great. So once I've got to affiliate and I've got regular income coming in, then maybe I might be able to do giveaways. But then again, I could do giveaways if I was doing, say, I don't know, giveaway through subathons. Now, if I was doing subathons, then yeah, I could do a giveaway contest. So in other words, hit a certain amount of the subs, and I would give away. Do a giveaway of something. Guide viewers through a meditation session. No, I struggle being peaceful and calm. Get crafty. I'm not arts and crafty. Lead a workout session. No! Not done a workout. Introduce your pets. Ain't got no pets. Try a new recipe. That's dangerous for me, especially with my IBS. Play a game with your audience. I do that quite often, actually. Have your audience design your merch. When I'm able to do merch, then yeah, might do that. Now I can do, talk about your hobbies, favourite music, favourite movies, etc. When I've got regular viewers, then yeah, I will. Do a themed stream. Next, unbox a product live. Nah. Do live truth or dare. Well, if you're like me from the 90s, that playing truth or dare with people, well, that would get you banned on here. Yeah. Yeah. Rank things with your viewers. No. I could do that later when I've got some viewers. There's a lot of things that I can do when I've actually got viewers. Have viewers call in live. Yeah, I could do that when viewers actually show up. Draw your viewers. Well, I mean, could do, but I ain't got a clue what they look like. Take requests from viewers. If nobody's made a request yet, do a live reaction. Play videos with your streamers. Ask your audience to film videos you can share on your stream, and have them send them to you before your broadcast starts. Then play them on stream and give the person a shout out. The videos of them completing a challenge, answering a specific question, or something completely random. When you use Restream Studio to go live, you can easily play local videos from your computer on your stream. Well, I mean, I could do that anyway on Twitch. Well, I mean, on OBS. What to avoid during live streaming? Alcohol consumption. Yeah, spamming your stream URL into somebody else's stream. That's just wrong. Giving silent during your stream. Well, I mean, no, it depends on how you are, really. And there you could be like me, where if you don't know what to talk about, or you're distracted by games or such, you can go quiet for quite a while. You can go quiet for hours and not say a damn thing. But then on the other hand, somebody pops into your stream and boom, like you saw earlier. Like you saw as soon as I mean, as soon as Panzer came in, boom, instant. Chat, bit of talk. Copying somebody else's style. Well, technically, copying somebody else's style. Well, no, that can be just like what everybody is doing. Because then the bigger streamers do it, then guess what? If you copy it and you can get away with it, guess what? You get more streamers, you get more viewers. Bonus for you. Arranging events, quizzes, talent shows, etc. without preparation. Leave them for long periods of time during your scheduled live stream. Your schedule to go live, so you stay in front of the camera almost the entire time. If you get up to leave, people will not tune into your next stream. Well, a little bit too much. But the people start to rush by. He's on my phone. It's good. People always good. Take from baby. Be cool. What's the game of this? Are you a PC or a console gamer? Yeah, I'm a console gamer. What's your favourite game? I mean, I got a few. It keeps changing, really. Who are some of your favourite Twitch streamers? Why do you like them? Favourite Twitch streamers. I would say Al-Secura, Chibidoki, Konoko Izu, another one. Who else? I think they're the favourite ones. I mean, I've been following I mean, I've been following Aoi Secura for a while, if I'm honest. Oh, bugger off ads. Oh, no, go away. Wait. Right. What do you like most about Twitch? Well, I can talk to other people. It's well established. How long have you been streaming? How long have you been watching streams? Well, I mean, before I started streaming, then yeah, probably a couple of years. What's your dream game to stream? Don't really have one. What's your favourite thing about streaming? Connecting with others when they actually turn up. What's the best streaming moment you've ever experienced? I would say when Virgo Kitty Star raided me with like 20 viewers. No, that on that stream, my average viewer rate jumped from 1 to like, well, like what was it? Like, I think it was like average was something like 6 or 7. No, like long story short is if I could have had Virgo Kitty Star coming online, no, every weekend and doing that every weekend, it'd have been perfect. Because my average viewer rate over the month would have been 6. And, well, obviously that would have meant that I'd still have to hit 50 viewers within that time period. Which would have been the challenge. Because knowing my luck, I probably would have had the 6 average over the month, the amount of, well, I've had average viewer rates, I would have had the average, I would have had the minimum stream time, minimum amount of streams, but I wouldn't have had the amount of followers, which would have sucked. Why do you like to watch streamers? Well, their personality, I guess. What was the most challenging moment while streaming? Hitting that go live button. That's what I would say. Hitting the go live button. Do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a small break. Well, not exactly going break as such. It would be more, I'm just going to, like, go have a quick cigarette, go to the toilet, and then come back. Okay? So, I shall be back in a bit. Oh. Okay, that's already gone. Give me a second. That one. There you go. Now. Where is it? That one. Right. See, night then. Night. Okay. Ah, I'm back. Ah, right. Whoop. Take that one off. There you go. Right. What was I talking about? I can't remember now. Oh, actually, let's turn the volume up a little bit. Yeah, let's turn it up to there. Yeah. Now you can vibe a little bit more. You can hear it now. Remember, everyone? Remember to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Always important. Because if you don't keep yourself hydrated, well, yeah. Not good. It's not a good sign. You end up dehydrated, you end up tired, irritable, groggy. Yeah. Not a good feeling. I don't know about you guys, but I actually kind of feel happy. You know, I feel happy just chatting. No, chatting bollocks for hours and hours. What is it now? Huh. Nearly 5.5 hours I've been chatting shit to you guys. Wonder what else I could chat about. I mean, I've still got a little bit of energy left in me. Let's see, what other topics could we chat about? How did you find out about this channel? Well, no, I'm me, so I'm the one who created this channel. Are you a fan of other Twitch communities? Yeah, Ari Secura, Chibidoki. Sometimes I watch them. Kaneko Izu. Sometimes she can be a little bit lewd. It's kind of fun. What do you do when you're not watching streams or playing games? Watching anime. That's pretty much. How do you attract viewers on Twitch? One of the best ways to attract them, talk to them in chat, reply to their messages, and thank them for watching. Oh, of course. Always do. When they come in, that is. I did actually put my volume in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's good. I'm always worried about that. Whenever I mute my microphone, it's like, well, did I actually put it back on again? You can also engage them by hosting giveaways, playing games with them, streaming content that interests them. Well, I don't know what people are interested in, if I'm honest. Everybody's got their own interests, their own views on things. So, yeah. It often seems like the most popular streamers are the ones that garner the most attention, leaving new or lesser known streamers in the shows. Yeah, this can make it hard to build an audience on Twitch. Yep, that's true. And discouraging for new streamers. That's why I follow the smaller streamers, the ones that aren't really that well known. Can you stream without talking? Yeah, you can. Can you get banned for buying Twitch? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. No, and plus, I don't really want to buy followers or artificially inflate them. Because what's the point? Yeah, fair enough. Bring your friends and family in. Yeah, by all means. If you're a new streamer, yeah, definitely bring in your friends and family because that can help boost your viewer rating. That way, then, as soon as you get your 50, if you've got enough, and as long as you've got enough average viewers, and you've done enough hours of streaming and you've done enough streams through that month or through no, through that month or such. I think they actually might have extended it to like 3 months. You got to average 6 for 3 months. It's like, really? No, it's hard enough just trying to get 6 in a week or a month, let alone 3. That's pretty much everything on that one. I love that. How do I ask a Twitch streamer out? You don't, because well, that kind of singles that one viewer out to the rest of you. Yeah, fair enough. If you're doing a collaboration and you get along with this person, and yeah, 2 Twitch streamers kind of hit it off, and no, they end up sort of dating IRL, then yeah, fair enough, go for it. No, you want to have a love life out of it, fair enough. But like, no, don't do it while you're actually in stream. No, be flirtatious, fair enough. Talk about things, get to know the person, yeah, great. But don't go asking them out on stream. Not the good thing. No, it's like, no. Yeah, it pretty much just turns every other viewer off. No, they're just not interested. No, they just don't. They're just not interested anymore. They just leave. Random question generator for streaming. Ooh, this might be a good one. Manually change the question. Can you hold your breath for more than 60 seconds? Yeah, probably could do. What languages do you know how to speak? Actually, you know what? Just because I can. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Properties. Yeah. That one. Yeah, it's fine. Down. Have to get me on top. In a second. Right, there it is. That one. Oh, no. Filters. Audio effects. Crop pad. That's the one. Give me a couple of seconds. No. Cancel. That one. Filters. Where's the crop pad one? Crop pad, that one. Top. Let's go for... No. Nope. So good. Yep. Right, so let's actually, you know what? I'm just gonna should be a few inches up. Right. What languages do you know how to speak? English. No, that's a simple. No. Okay. I need to actually like shift my screen over. Nope, not that one. That one. Up. There. Um, do you believe in love at first sight? Yes, I do. But then again, I can fall for someone pretty damn quick, if I'm honest. If I meet somebody who I can get along with, who seems to understand me, we get along, and yeah, then yeah, I could. Do, 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 do. Thoughts on black licorice? I actually kind of like it, but just like it says on the packaging, you eat too much licorice and it kind of has a laxative effect on you, which ain't good. Are you a sunrise, daylight, twilight, or nighttime? Are you a sunrise, daylight, twilight, or nighttime? What? Nighttime what? Daylight what? No. Talker? Kind of, no, type of personality? Actually, you know what? Boop, 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 actually, let's go for... Right, let's put me chat box on top. Order top. Nah. Bag. I need to change me chat box. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's in white. Bollocks. 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 Nope. Yeah. Are video games art? Can be seen as art because there's a lot of details that go in, a lot of detail that goes into games themselves. Graphically, that is. No, yeah, there's a lot of things that go into games, into video games. If you are famous, what would you be famous for? Well, I mean, if my project gets turned into a business, then yeah, that might actually make me famous. Yeah, very, very famous. Yeah. That's if it becomes famous. If it became famous, if the business actually started off, if I'm able to find the funding that I need and everything else, then yeah, most likely I would become famous. But who knows? Who knows? Do you want to become a full-time streamer? Would be nice. It really would be nice. But unfortunately, I don't have the funds available to dedicate myself fully to full-time streaming. I mean, technically, as long as I've got, like, say, I don't know, as long as I'm bringing in something like, I don't know, £300 a week, then yeah, like £300 a week, and I can stream. Yeah, I'll be fine. No, but that all depends on you guys, I guess. No, the faster I get to affiliate, and the faster I can build my community, the better. But I'm not 100% sure. No, would I ever become a full-time streamer? I don't know. Realistically, it's all down to you guys, really. No, the more of you that follow me, the better. truthfully. You know? Would you ever get a face tattoo? I don't know. Probably not. Should everyone go to college? Well, it depends on what you're going to be studying. If you're studying something that then can then advance you into university or advance you straight into a job, and where there are many employers in that local area that will take you straight from college, no questions asked. Oh, top 3 movies. I didn't press the button though. I remember pressing the button. Yeah, press the button. Top 3 movies. Let's think. Top 3 movies. Yeah. Top 3 movies. I don't really know what my top 3 movies would be. Honestly, don't know. Mostly anime, if I'm honest. Oh, actually, what are they called? Oh, I don't know. Can't remember the names. Do you agree that you should never talk about politics at a dinner table? Well, I don't really have a dinner table to talk politics at. I just talk bollocks in general. Have you ever cracked open a piñata? Nope, never had the privilege of having a piñata. Who would win in a fight, a taco or a hot dog? I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Really have no clue. I really have no clue. Yeah. Well, what's that on my phone? Wait, hold on. Right, go back into myself again. So just click the wrong button. Seriously, who would win in a fight, a taco or a hot dog? I don't know. Because I mean, tacos. Usually, the taco, it's the actual taco itself. It's quite sturdy, so technically, it would be able to cut through the. Where's it gone backwards? Don't know. Yeah, it. Well, yeah. Let's press it again. How would you describe your stream viewers? When they pop in and say hi, makes me feel extremely happy. Extremely happy. So much so that I get really giddy. I'm very chatty. But I kind of like that I'm able to communicate with people because it's so good. It's so wonderful being able to chat to other people. No, I always struggle making friends, so being able to talk to people, without actually having to walk up to them and actually start a conversation with them. Because realistically, my conversation starter is, hi, how you doing? You enjoying the music? That kind of thing. No, it's very simple. Uh, ah, cool. One of Chibi's followers are actually doing a subathon. Cool. Hmm. Well, that'll be next week, that is. What would you do with $1 million? Well, I'll start my project. I'll turn my project into what's on paperwork, into into a testing rig, and then from that testing rig, I'll then have enough money to left over to if it works and I've tested it and destroyed quite a few of them, tested it to see, upgraded it, converted it, whatever. I would then actually I'll then get a patent. I'll then pay for a worldwide patent because I don't want anybody stealing this. Sort of stealing my idea. Once I've got the patent in place, then I would advertise it everywhere. In other words, this stream would be, well, this stream, the YouTube channel, Discord itself will have its own little room, its own little channel section for the project as well, seeing how it's going, videos, updates, everything. And yeah, you would see it everywhere. The rest of the money, well, long story short is it come to you guys. Seriously, it would come to you guys. No, that's what would happen. The rest of it would come to you guys, because you guys most likely would be the one that would get me that $1 million. Do you think people will go to Mars in your lifetime? No. I don't think so. I don't think people will go to Mars in my lifetime. It's, unfortunately, I don't, it's not in a position to actually take on life. I mean, yeah, fair enough, we might have, I mean, Tesla are working on, not Tesla, well, was it SpaceX are working on working on doing like passenger shuttles over to Mars, but nah, it's like, well, unless you're heavily wealthy, you ain't gonna be able to get over there. That's the honest truth. You're not gonna be able to get over there. No, and well, I don't think I'm gonna ever have that money to go over there. What is your most used emoji? Yeah, does it all. Are zoos ethical? Pass. If your pet could talk, what do you think it would say? Dunno. Are you a good dancer? Hell no. You are given $100. How do you use it for your stream? $100. Well, I would probably use it to convert light bulb into a 3D. No, I'll take light bulb from 2D to 3D. If I can, that is. I would update everything on here. That's what I would do. Seriously, because no, you guys, no. Yeah. Be awesome. Next one. Would you go skydiving tomorrow if you had a free ticket? No, because I wouldn't trust myself. I'd probably jump out and then I'd forget how to pull the parachute. Describe the perfect tuna sandwich. Bread, butter, and tuna with mayo. And a bit of cucumber. Maybe a few bits of standard pepper, like the actual vegetable pepper. What did you eat for breakfast today? I never have breakfast. What is your favourite candy? Favourite candy? Werther's Originals. I quite like them. Oh, okay. If you could instantly become an expert in something, what would it be? I don't know. Because there's But like in my project, there's actually quite a broad area. It's quite a broad area. It is quite a broad area because I mean I need to know. I'll need to know engineering. I would need to know. Well, I need to know electrical engineering. Also need to know HVAC. I'd also need to know how to set up. Well, how to do accounting as well. I mean, I could do some accounting, but I'm not confident to be able to do decent accounting. I mean, I've still got, what is it? I've still got 4 months worth of stuff to do. And it's very simple. I mean, basics, that's all I do. That's all I can do at the moment. I mean, I've got a program, well, for my own business. Because, well, I run through my own business myself for my own line of work. It makes it easier. Because it means I can earn whatever amount, and then I can pay myself a standard wage. So I'm not having to rely on how much earnings I've got. How many wake up like this, and how could we be wrong? How many ways, so many days, we're building the sun. And always, I always do, when you close my eyes, I think of you. Such a lonely world, such a lonely world. Close my eyes and dream of you like I always do. Close my eyes and think of you. Such a lonely girl, such a lonely world. Close my eyes, I dream of you. In years and 80 days, you'll take with me. I was meant to change every 3 minutes. It's been like 3 or 5 minutes. How could we be wrong? How many years, so many days, it will be my song. Run to you like I always do. I close my eyes, I think of you. Such a lonely girl, such a lonely world. Close my eyes, I dream. I can look to you like I always do. Close my eyes, I think of you. Such a lonely girl, such a lonely world. Close my eyes, I think of you. Years and 50 days, always something great. Really wish that somebody else would come in so I could chat to them. Getting a bit lonely. I'm kind of running out of things to actually... Oh, okay. It's a new question. Would you consider yourself to be spiritual? No. Unfortunately. No, I don't consider myself to be spiritual. As I was saying, no. Wish that somebody else would come in, say hi. Hey, Panzer. You still there? Or are you still running away, doing work? Or are you just lurking? You lurking? Anyway, if you are there, you don't have to bother responding. No, I'm just being cheeky. Right. Next one. Would you rather always be slightly late or super early? I don't know. If I'm late, it causes me stress. If I'm early, then it just makes me feel out of place. So I'll go for the bit in the middle, on time, or as close to it as possible. So probably go for more slightly late. Not majorly late, but just slightly. Very, very slightly late. Would you ever shave all of your hair on your body? No, because my ass crack will get all prickly when it grows back. So, no. No, I like having a furry ass. So, yeah. would you go skydiving tomorrow? Already done that one. Already done that one. What was the best job you ever had? I don't know. I mean, I've had many jobs. Many jobs. No, I mean, I worked for temporary agencies for years. Now, from like the age of 18 to probably about, I think, till probably about, till I was probably about 22, 23. I don't know, was it 18? No, 19, sorry. So I finished college. No, fell on my ass because nobody actually wanted to employ me. Went to a temporary agencies, worked in warehousing, got my forklift license, then got my got a break and done some forklift driving. Then my license expired, so I had to retrain. Nobody wanted to retrain me, so no, I didn't carry on doing that. Would you ride on a hippo if you had the chance? Would I ride on a hippo? No. A giraffe, maybe. Plus, hippos go into the water. Bit cold in the water. Nah. What was the last book you read? I wouldn't technically class it. Well, I mean, could class it as an ebook, and that was on what was it? It was a beginner's guide to electrical engineering. I think I read probably. Well, I was sort of flicking through the book, just trying to find bits of information that I needed to know or wanted to know. No, in the sense, just sort of info absorbing. Do you enjoy weddings? Not really. Too long, kind of a bit pointless, if I'm honest. Do you enjoy Mondays? No, I hate Mondays because that means you got to get up and actually go to work. And well, I don't really like getting up in the morning. I like getting up when I want to get up. If you are famous, what would you be famous for? Already done that one. Do you think Twitch will be around in 15 years? I don't know. Because, I mean, it's been around for... I don't know how long. Actually, how long has Twitch been around? Anyway. Forget that one. Do you think Twitch will be around in 15 years? Probably not, no. What is the perfect ice cream? Well, I mean, I like mint choc chip. I like rum and raisin ice cream. I like chocolate brownie ice cream. Chocolate ice cream, yeah. Strawberry ice cream, banana ice cream, banoffee ice cream. What else? There's quite a few flavours I do like. Already done that one. If you could magically have anything come out of your belly button, what would it be? Weird question, so no. You are going sail around the world. What's the name of the boat? Who is your... What the hell? I've got a crane fly somewhere in here. Just saw it fly past the light. Who is your second favourite family member? Well, technically, family member probably be my dad then. Have you ever been told you look like someone famous? Who is it? No, I haven't been told I look like anyone famous. Is water wet? Ooh. Yes and no. Depends on the volume of water. Because technically, from a scientific standpoint, and from a Yeah. From a physics standpoint, no. Because you don't actually feel wet. It's more that it's... No, you only absorb water through your skin because it wishes to hydrate itself. No. It just... In a sense, it's like holding... yeah, it's pretty much the amount, volume of water that your body could soak up. In other words, you're pretty much just a big sponge. No, you're SpongeBob. Public speaking, love it or hate it. Speaking like this, what to you guys? No, no, it's okay. But speaking out on the street, no, I would not do that. No, concerts, hell no. Too many people. No, and I would just get flustered and just completely go mute, which just kind of sucks. Is Justin Bieber talented? Hell no. Which cartoon character do you wish was real? Well, if I said if it was any anime character, I would say Kirito from Sword Art Online. But then there's so many anime characters that you could that could be real, that you'd wish to be real. So many. Yeah, I'm hearing random ass noises. Give me a few minutes. Got to do a bit of house security. Hopefully nobody's trying to break in. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, need to go on this first. Really? Yeah, right. I'm back again. Right. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you had a job at Disneyland, what would it be? I don't know. But I wouldn't really work for Disneyland if I'm honest. The zombie apocalypse is coming. What do you do? Okay. Family is coming over. What are you doing for dinner? Hmm. Well, what are you doing for dinner? I don't know. Can we give it one more try? Know we can make it. Can we give it one more try? Know we can make it. Can we give it one more try? Know we can give it. Can we give it one more try? Know we can make it. Next one. Best one. What is the longest you have gone without bathing? 3 weeks. What was your least favourite food as a child? Cauliflower. What sports did you play as a kid? What sports did you play as a kid? What sports did I play as a kid? I don't really play sports, if I'm honest. I've had a drop. Done that one. What is the most money you have found on the ground? That would be £20 note. How would you describe your stream viewers? I wouldn't know. Elsewhere in the Twitch community. That's where they are. Right now. Let's grab something to drink. Can we give it one more try? Now we can make it. Okay. Oh, no, use a mosquito. But yeah, when viewers come in, I love them. Absolutely love you guys. Great when you guys come in. Now I can chat to somebody. I already answered that one. Do you like Taylor Swift's music? Do I like her music? Not really, but then again, years ago, I did actually sing a certain song, well-known Taylor Swift song, and it was pitch perfect. Yeah. That's yeah. And no, I'm not going to sing it for you guys because I don't think my vocal cords can stretch that far. Next one. If you had to stream only one video game, what would it be? I don't know. Because at the end of the day, my interest with video games constantly keeps changing, so I don't actually have a favourite. And I don't want to dedicate everything to just one video game. I mean, every game will have its limit on the amount of times that you can play it. Let's say for example, if I was to play a game that I used to play years ago, which was Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. If I was to play that, I'd say more than a couple of times now, I'd probably be able to do it as sort of a what would it be classed as a speed run. I'd be able to speed run the whole game, and technically I could do. I think I could probably even do it now if it had controller support, that is, or if I had a PS2. If I had a PlayStation 2, yeah, I could stream that game, but no. After a few speed runs, it's like, well, no, I'll have to take a break, quite a lengthy break, just so I can actually come back to it. And no, it's no, and I can then speed run it again, just for you guys, and then, well, a few more times, and then disappear and come back again at a later point and do it all over again. And eventually it'll just get so boring that it's like, ugh, no, I just don't bother streaming. Which then, no, I'm not going to do that to you guys. No, I mean, I'm already inconsistent as it is. What was the first video game you ever played? That would be Mickey Mouse's Adventure on the PlayStation 1. It doesn't have any save points. You can't save it. Which means that you start the game at the beginning, and if your PlayStation crashes, power goes, or you have to go to bed because, no, you're a kid, when you've got school in the morning, then, well, you've got to start from the beginning every single time. And it sucks. Because unless you're going to dedicate at least 10 to 12 hours to it, you're not going to be able to complete it. And usually you get, say, 2, maybe 3 hours at most, maybe 4 at a push. You might be able to do 6 hours on a weekend before, your parents are on your back saying, get off that game system. Yeah, not a good idea. Do you enjoy shopping? Yeah, that needs to be defined a bit further. Enjoy shopping for myself, enjoy shopping for others. Do I enjoy shopping? I mean, if I got the money, then yeah, I do enjoy shopping. No, I mean, I can buy lots and lots of useless crap that I'm never going to need. No, I could fill my house up with junk that I'm never going to use. I'm going to forget that I've even got it. Yeah, great. I can sell it later to a big yard sale afterwards, but nah. I don't do yard sales. It's like, have I used it? No, right, bye. Bin it, done. Next. What is the most money I've done that one already. Would you want to go to TwitchCon? When I'm a bit more established, yes, I would like to go to TwitchCon. Do you believe in love at first? I've already done that one. Would you rather always be slow? I've already done that one already. Would you jump into a pool of Jello? That actually sounds kind of cool, but depends on from what height. I mean, if I'm jumping from the edge of the pool in, then yeah, that'll be fine. They're great, as long as it's a shallow pool where I'm not going to basically sink and end up suffocating on Jello. But then again, it would be nice to be able to eat my way out. Kind of like my exes. No, I'd like to eat them. But yeah, never mind. Public speaking, I've done that one really. Do you enjoy getting a haircut? I usually do my haircuts myself, so no, I don't. But then again, there is that kind of really nice feeling that, if somebody else doing it, as long as they're gentle. No, unlike others which are cheap and the blades on the trimmers are short. No, they're dull, so they just pull the hell out of your hair. So you end up with clumps of hair coming out. Nah, then it's not a nice experience. I've done that one already. Who is the greatest musician that ever lived? Can't name one. Do you want? No, I've done that one already. Have you ever fallen asleep in a classroom? Yes, on multiple occasions. Now I just get bored and then gone. What is your favourite sports team? I don't really have a favourite sports team. No. Does Bigfoot exist? Sasquatch? Who knows? Maybe. Would you... Oh, done that already. What is one of the worst movies you have ever watched? Human centipede. What is something that is on your bucket list? I haven't really written my bucket list, yes? Yeah, I'm too young. Do you consider yourself to be more extroverted or introverted? Introverted by miles. What is your spirit animal? I don't know. I mean, I like penguins, so maybe a penguin? Can you play an instrument? No. I've attempted to play instruments on numerous occasions. No, guitar, drums. What else? Piano. Violin. Recorder. Flute. Yeah, they all failed. Favorite place you have travelled to? Well, I mean, I haven't gone abroad, so I haven't gone overseas on holiday. So no, I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, I've been to many places, but I don't really have a favourite place. Do you think? Already done that already. What's already done that already? Have you ever been bitten by an animal? Yeah. Back here, mosquitoes. I've been stung by wasps, I've been stung by bees, I've been stung by hornets. Not the Asian ones, just standard UK ones. All of them hurt like hell. But yeah, wouldn't recommend it to anybody. If you see a log, don't step on it. Because if the log flips the top of the wasp nest, run like hell. And also make sure that you don't have the queen in the hood of your jacket, because those fuckers ain't gonna stop until they catch you. Go away, flies. That's why you don't leave the back door open. Then you end up with like midges and mosquitoes, crane flies, and well, moths of various different types coming in. Already done that already. What is your dream job? Well, I mean, ideally, ideally, my dream job would be to revolutionise the world with this new technology that I'm developing. That would be my dream job. And then be able to kick back later on, with enough money, and let somebody else handle the business when I get old. And have a nice long retirement. Who is your childhood actor, actress crush? I don't know. I don't really have one, if I'm honest. I don't really have a childhood actor or actress that I had a crush on. Have you ever been bitten by an animal? Yes. I've been bitten by sheep, I've been bitten by a goat, I've been bitten by a rabbit, ferret. I've also been bitten by a non-venomous snake. Well, yeah, it was a snake. Yeah, but I can't remember which type of snake it was. But it was non-venomous. But yeah. Do you think people will go to... Oh, I've done that one already. Why is the Lord of the Rings trilogy the best movies ever made? I'm not getting into that debate. Pass. If your Peccator, I've done that already. What's the happiest... What's your... already done that already. What is the most money you find? Already done that already. Do you think... already done that already. Done that already. What breed of dog would you be? I don't know. I honestly don't know. If you could add anyone to Mount Rushmore, who would it be? I don't know many people, so don't know. Probably nobody. Should everyone go to college? Yeah. Okay, I'm now bored of that one. Let's see, what else have we got? Yeah, maybe being a bit lame. No. Questions to ask streamers. So it's kind of asked to ask viewers, but never mind. That's the questions and get giggles. Okay. Come on. How long do you think you'd survive in a zombie apocalypse? Actually, where's number one? There it is. What are the craziest adventures you want to try in life? Don't know. What is your favourite smell? The rain after a hot day. When you just get that little bit of drizzle. That is just amazing. The smell. Honestly, it is... No. It smells fresh. Although apparently it's actually poisonous for us. Weird. What's the best Wi-Fi name you have seen in your entire life? Don't know. Have you ever fallen off your bike in front of a huge crowd? No. No, I wouldn't say a huge crowd. I mean, I've fallen off a bike in front of my family, cousins, maybe friend or so when I was young. But no, I haven't really fallen off my bike in front of a huge crowd. What is it that you keep wanting to smell despite the fact that it doesn't particularly smell good? I don't know. Have you ever gone a day without wearing underwear? Yeah. Many times. I mean, even now. Before you ask, I've got shorts on. Don't worry. I'm not that gross. It's just the fact that, no. It's like, it's warm. If you can still remember, what are your funniest childhood memories? I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue what my funniest childhood memory would be. How long do you think you'd survive in a zombie apocalypse? Not very long. How long do you... Oh, I don't know one. If the roses are red, why are violets blue? Because that's the colour of the freaking flowers. Duh. How do you hang toilet paper? Over or under? Over. It irritates me when people put it under. Have you ever gone into a corner store and stolen a candy bar? No. How many beers do you think I'd be able to consume? Beers, well, I mean, if you convert it from beer to cider, then probably 2 or 3 pints. What would you do if you won $1 million? Already answered that question earlier. What's your Wi-Fi password? No. Why is it that round pizzas come in square boxes? Because it just does. Where was the most embarrassing place you have ever farted? That would probably be when I was with an ex and we decided to experiment. And yeah. Yeah. Has someone caught you dancing in front of a mirror? Yeah. Sometimes. Well, when I was younger. If I were to fail a driving test, in which part would I fail? I mean, I failed the first driving test. Did I? No, I passed first time, didn't I? No, but I failed the theory side the first time, mainly because I couldn't understand. I didn't actually understand how to pass the hazard perception side of it. It's like, how do you do that? No, it's like, well, no, I see a hazard, click. No, I see multiple hazards, potential hazards. No, so I click. it's a fail because you click too many times. It's like, well, how can you click too many times? If I've recognised enough hazards, then that's actually a good thing. Have you ever tried talking to your dog? I haven't got a dog, but yes, I have tried talking to a dog. And yeah, it looked at me going, what the hell? What would you do if you could live forever? What would you do if you could live forever? I don't know. What would I do if I could live forever? I don't know. Well, I mean, if I could live forever, then I wouldn't have any problems about, age. But it depends on when I start the you live forever. I mean, ideally, I would like to go back sort of 10 years and then start the live forever. That way I can be 20 and live forever. Yeah, but oh. What would you call a male ladybird? Ladybug. Male ladybug. That's what I call them. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Well, technically that's my favourite kind of pizza. Have you ever been caught cheating on a test? I've never cheated on a test, so I won't know. Mr. Vane. In your opinion, how long can my hair grow? Going Mr. Vane. Going Mr. Vader. Going Mr. Wrong. Going insane. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Vane. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Vane. Have you? Who was your first ever crush? That was actually a girl in primary school. Can you show me the hidden apps in your phone? I ain't got no hidden apps. Do you sometimes hear certain voices in your head? Yeah. 2. Well, yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. I hear my own voice, and I can replicate other people's voices in my own head. And have conversations with them in my own head. I can also hear... sort of looping over would be sections of not voices, songs. Just loops over and over and over again until eventually something else replaces it. And it just keeps on going. Mr. Bean, I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Bean. What are 3 items you might purchase at the grocery store to get strange looks from the cashier? I don't know. Strange looks from the cashier. I mean, I could go really, really disturbing and turn around and say a tin of dog food, a pack of condoms, and some Vaseline, just to be really, really fucked up. What's the sexiest name you've ever heard? I'll let you know when I get told a sexy name. Do you sleep with lights on or off? Off. What is the silliest thing you've ever seen a stranger do in public? Pick his ass and smell it. If you could have a superpower, what would it be? Don't know. What do you typically do when you're bored? Watch anime. That's pretty much all I do. Just watch anime. If I'm not streaming, I'm watching anime. If I'm not watching anime or streaming, I'm asleep. What's one thing your dogs... I ain't got dogs. What's the most hilarious fact you know? Don't know. Oh, I know plenty of facts, but none of them are hilarious. Do you have an imaginary friend? Used to have one when I was young, but unfortunately, that I had to let them go. Could you eat ice cream using your bare hands? No, my fingers get too cold. Have you ever made a prank call to someone you don't know? No. What's this one? Ah, God is a girl. Well, hey. The track. So I'm gonna sing. I don't care. Lube up me throat. Remembering me, discover and see all over the world. She's known as a girl to those who are free. Her mind shall be key. Forgotten is the past, as history will last. God is a girl, whatever you want, you believe it. Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, wherever you live, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, wherever you're a girl, do you believe it? Can you receive it? She's always mine, yeah, and free. She wants it to be a part of the future, a girl like me. Someone is out there that we truly trust, and it's a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl, whatever you were, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you live, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you live, do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, but only a girl, do you believe it? Can you receive it? Move my alert box. I just realised it was no, in the wrong place. Ow. Ugh. It's jump style. What the fuck is jump style? What the fuck is jump style? What the fuck is jump style? Whew. My ass is a bit right tonight. Ooh, sheesh. Sorry. It was silent but deadly. Kind of thinking. Well, I wonder if I could do some YouTube videos, like, no, just some random, like, I don't know, don't laugh kind of things, maybe. Wonder if you can actually. Let's check let's check the no, the Twitch issues. Let's think. Let's see. Hmm. Don't know. There's some that saying, yeah, I can stream like sort of no, don't laugh videos and such on like YouTube videos. Um, okay. Oh, bollocks. Go back. Um, watch YouTube videos on Twitch, but rules apply. You can follow the phase. Meaning you need to provide value while streaming the video on your. The other rule makes it legal for anybody to watch domain. Watching YouTube videos on Twitch is pretty straightforward. Easy to do. Creators will make videos as long as some type of value is provided or no copyright is violated, it is perfectly legal. We can explain more. What this means is if you're a streamer, you must provide some form of additional value to the video. You could be banned if you sit in silence and only upload somebody's YouTube video. You will often see a video while providing some form of commentary. This is good as fair usage and deemed completely safe. Okay, I can do a reaction. If you are only a Twitch user and not a streamer, you can also look for streamers. The original video must be modified somehow because it needs additional value, or it would be removed from the platform. It is also worth noting any public domain YouTube video has no copyright and can be used freely. The rules: public domain content is work on YouTube that loses its after so much time. Once this happens, the video becomes available to use for anyone. You will first need to check if it is public domain, but this is straightforward. Way to watch the video. Can you on Twitch while streaming? You can I watch YouTube videos on? Yeah. Okay. YouTube is the most. People watch, but some prefer to watch them on Twitch because of the streamers they follow. The streamer creating a reaction or commentary type is a lucrative market, but following the rights to any music you do not own are costly. And Twitch protects the rights of the song owners. You are not allowed to stream any type of music or music videos. Excuse me. You will need to gain permission from the artist or acquire a license. This is especially true if you have a bigger platform with a large following. In some cases, new movies or films, no original YouTube content. unique category can be appropriately targeted, so no rules broken. It's common to see Twitch streamers and YouTube partners together. This means that the YouTuber allows you to watch the videos on the Twitch channel. This would give you the ability to avoid the fair usage policy. Can you get banned for Twitch? Yes, you can get banned if you watch, but it is not as common as you may smell. Copyright law states that if a user is watching a YouTube video, watching a video on YouTube and then goes to Twitch, they can be banned if the rules are violated. For example, streaming music videos or movies will likely get you an immediate temporary ban because of breaching the rules. However, you will likely get asked to take the video down when your first violation is rated harmless, and Twitch monitors the violations. As soon as you stick to the okay, that just confused the hell out of me, because one moment they're saying, yeah, sure, you can, no problems, but then, no, just make sure that the video is, no, it doesn't have any TMCA on it, which is fair enough. But then it's also saying that I can't because, well, no, I can't. It's like, what the hell? Twitch moderator can watch your video on the streams if they do so. Just really, I don't know. I'm allowed to watch it. I'll have to investigate that later. Because it's not ready. Don't make. No, and I could probably spend an hour trying to figure out whether I can, whether I can't. So it needs to actually be exactly yes or no. Not well, it depends. Wow. Yes or no. No. If you're not going to give me a yes or a no, then well, I'm not going to do it. No, it requires further investigation. I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't fancy. I mean, long story short is, if it, no, for actual value to it, then that would mean that I'd need to have viewers to actually be watching it with, and that they would actually want to go look at the clip afterwards to react themselves. But I ain't got nobody. Nobody's here. So from the fair usage side, I would say no, I can't provide any type of value to the video or to the content creator, because nobody else is going to watch it except for me. Except for you, if you guys rewatch this later on, which obviously I not having no control over that. The only control I have is if you guys are actually in here now. But you're not here. So, well, I don't think you are anyway. Don't know. Still says that there's only me watching. I'm watching my own stream. Oh, stretch. So, what can I do now? I want to try and keep this going till it hits like say 8 hours. Then again, like there's nobody coming in, so I'm never going to hit that 6 hours. That six average, because well, unless somebody raids me with a fuck ton of viewers, there's no chance. And I mean, oh, shiny star. Who's actually still online? Oh, Fillion. No, so no. Simple as that, really. Fillion's the only ones online, and there's an absolutely zero chance of her ever fucking raiding me. There's absolutely zero chance on that, because she don't do that. He they would ever. Villian don't do. I think Villian does do raids, but they usually raid people that they know. Villian don't know me, so. Oh well, lost on that one. Chibidoki, well, I mean, she does do a lot of. No, she does sometimes raid the small streamers. Because she does support them. Now, despite how well known Chibi is, she very. It's not every time. But sometimes, yeah. No, she'll raid them. And yeah, it's great. Although Chibi usually does the just chatting only. Sometimes throws in a few games, bits and bobs like that. Yeah, turn that down a bit. There you go. I feel like playing a game for a little bit. Don't know what game though. I don't know. I don't really know what kind of game we could play. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I have no clue what game we could play. Don't know. Don't know what kind of game we could play. Gotta be something else. I mean, got another hour and 10 minutes. I mean, I could go for a quick cigarette break. Yeah, could do. Yeah, could go for a quick little break. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. Go for a little break, quick little cigarette break, and then hopefully I can think of something. I mean, end of the day, if any of you guys if anyone pops in, please just start chatting. That would be that would be great. Because no, end of the day, I can guarantee that there's been probably a few people that have popped in, and I don't even know you've been here. You popped in, probably stayed for a couple of minutes, and then disappeared. And like, no, I'll only know about it at the end of the stream, which by that time is already too late, because you ain't followed. You ain't. No, I can't say subscribe now, can you? But yeah, would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna pop off for a quick cigarette break, and I'll be right back. Protect pants, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Right, I'll be back in a bit then. See you guys. Well, I'm not exactly see ya, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry about that. Oh, crap. It's going to echo. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Got stuck on the toilet. Right. 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 What was I actually talking about before I, had to sort of make a hasty retreat? And I can't remember. Um, um, hmm. Right. Right. Anyway, there are anybody here. There is anyone actually actually tuned in during the break. I do apologise. You can probably sort of read on the little chat screen. Yeah, I kind of had sort of a blowout. Not good, not good. Yeah, sort of took a cigarette break, and then yeah, yeah, I had to make a hasty retreat. Anyway, so, ooh, I resist. I'm gonna try and resist singing because I'm probably gonna just hurt eardrums and such. Right. Ooh, ooh. What was I gonna talk about? Let's find some topics to talk about. Do 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 do. Mm. Uh. Mm. Maybe moving on lips. Um. Makeup. Makeup. We should break up. Uh, maybe we should just stream a game. One idea. Yeah, we could just stream a game. Wonder what game we could stream. Just close the curtain. Um, actually, I got a clue. Play a little bit of Oh, what? Hello? Huh? Follow? What? Ah, Chase Tom. Oh. Welcome in, and thanks for the follow. I had OBS close at that moment. It was only because it popped up on my phone. No, or message from Stream Elements. Someone just followed. Like, oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's play a little bit of Among Us. Oh, Steam. Boop. Right, go back to that one. And switch it to that one. Is it going to jump in? Come on, stream through. Ready? Hey, there you go. And also, should we go silent? No. And let's not go silent. Let's game audio. Let's gotta switch that over. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so you'll have to sort of bear with me. Let's go online. Yep. Find game. Classic. Hide and seek. Let's go into that one. Oh, okay, it's full. Nope, let's try again. Let's go fresh data. Am I going to have to ping through? It seems to be... No. There you go. A couple of seconds. I'm just going to double check the volume. I don't want to be either the game overpowering my voice or the game being too bloody loud. Couple of seconds. Oh, should be alright. What are you saying? Okay, well. Let's play. Oh. Anyway, many players. Admin card. For 2. Crap. Just likely spotted me. Oh, it's kind of strange, but okay. Navigation and upper engine. Yeah, crap. Crap. Upper engine. Good. Upper engine. Okay, just height. It's 2 down. 3 down. Ah, crap. I survived! Change the game. I can't change my name from here. Kinda sucks. Be fucking. Okay. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's no, or not. I was going to change the drop the volume from here because it seems a little bit loud. Oh, music. Interior, empty garbage, and prime the shields. Right, need this one down here. Cafe. It's like a storage. Oh yeah, crap. Crap. We win. Again. You know what? Good game. Let's... let's go back one actually. Pretty sure name, account. My account. Username. name. Thank you. That's better. Default. I mean, I'll do the English. That's good. My people. Ooh, one imposter. Do my tasks. Okay. Reactor. That was easy. That was easy. The faster way of doing it. Would have been black, me black again. Fair enough. Every day, every day, the future. It'll be the third time I've heard this one. Oh, okay. Guess I'm the host. Guess I'm the host for this one. Now, if any of you in here and want to join, go to the bottom. Ooh. Really? Every day you're the right. What am I called? Fucking hell, this freaking this kill thing is freaking long. Again. The second time this guy's reported. I wonder. On the dance floor, just you and me together on the dance floor. Tonight, I'm there for you. I think Northaway is actually AFK. $30, come on. Ooh, sorry. Oh, sheesh. And I win. I win! It's true. It's the very first time I've ever won this. I've ever won. Oh, yeah, I can change the settings. Why not just change the cooldown period? Oh, got a message from Thingy. Oh! Ah. Great, mate. Woohoo! Ah, one left. Do 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 do. Hmm. Purple. Anything? Hmm. Give them a try. See if they actually are. Yep, they were. That was an easy game. Perfect. Hey, it's not me. Yes, I will do my damn tasks. Sheesh. Go, go, go. Oh, one's left. Storage and storage. Holy crap. This is going to be fun. Trying to go get killed before I... Really? Ooh. So close. Storage. So, go get that some fuel. Navigation electrical. I'm gonna go Fernie. Because I left there and there was nothing there. Not that I saw anyway. Do 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 do. Ooh, same again, pink and whites. They're just gonna fight it over. Oh, pink and white are following each other. I wonder who it is. If somebody dies, it ain't pink and white. And Croissant is just standing there. Come on, pink, fuck off. Oh, that's stupid. I'm not standing there, mate. I'm gonna go Fernie. Something Fernie. Oh, good at that. They got it right. Do your tasks. Yep, will do. Okay. Oh, one left. I'm not stupid. I'm not going in there unless somebody else goes in there. If black comes back. That's a bit quick, wasn't it? Brown fake. Doesn't bother me. Oh. You're dead. Finish the task, still win. Eh. And I can't exactly die again, can I? Maybe you, baby. Maybe you, baby. Do 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 do. That's kind of hardy sus. Anywhere near there. Nope. So clearly there must be an issue. Why you want to skip, mate? You're the one who called it. You dumbass. So close. Shit. So damn close. It's you little bastard. Oh, I want to actually haunt them. Weapons. Ah. Oh, look! He's reported yet again! That's highly freaking sus! Exactly, that's highly sus anyway. How do you keep finding them? Hmm? You said that about me. And guess what? Everybody voted me. Oh, look, it wasn't me. Now you're saying it's black. Really? Yeah, but the thing is, if it was black, then Black would have taken you. It's cross on. Because he's only got 2 more kills anyway. Oh! Well, it went dark. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? Weapons. Still need to download the frickin' thing. Well, black's here, so if there's a dead body, I know you anyway. Well, you're doing quite a lot of tasks. A lot of... Okay, it's not brown. It ain't brown, it's black. Oh! Okay, it was him. Exactly. Yeah. Do. Feeling blue. Baby tune. With my friends. My favorite song. Oh look, how did Croissant get there so damn fast? Hmm. Seven. Dude, you're gonna take him, take him. Aww. He's not disputing it. No, he ain't disputing it. So he ain't said shit. Ah, you're gonna vote me off. Fine. Your call. Told you. Oh, shields. Oh look! You found it again. Ooh! Well, that's a freaking plot twist. I'll play one more game, then I'll look to end stream, I think. That way we can well, and get some sleep, and we can continue in the morning. Well, later in the morning, kind of thing. He's black now. Ooh! Yay! Killer sabotage. Go. Shit. Ooh. Do do do. Alright, let's find something else now. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nobody there, nobody there, nobody there. Nobody there. Nope, nothing there. Whee! We won. Oh, sorry. There for you, there for you. There for you. Right. Well, I mean, played a little bit of Among Us. Yeah, it's been, what is it? Oh, 8.25 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh. Really did do quite well. Right. Well, I guess I will end the stream here, and I will be back later on today. Well, I mean, it's like nearly 5 o'clock now. So, let's say afternoon. I'll be back. I'll be back in the afternoon. Be back in about, say I don't know. Let's say like 10 o'clock. No, not 10 o'clock. Sorry, 10 hours. I think. Hang on. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 14. Yeah. Yeah. Be about 2, 3 o'clock. How's that sound for everybody? Yeah. We'll do that then. Be back at around that point. Okay. Don't forget to follow, and don't forget to, well, yeah, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube. What else? Oh yeah, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. You can find all the links on my profile, or link. Hopefully a link. But yeah. Yeah. No, follow me on all those, and yeah. I will see you in a bit. Okay. See you guys.